That took so long to do. Oh my gosh. But hello everyone. Hello, hello. Ignore that text that's in the chat, but hello everyone. Hello Creature. Hello Fallen. Hello Vemu. Hello Night Sky. And welcome, welcome. I'm sorry the loading screen is so long. I remembered I needed to do laundry, and then I remembered that I don't have any water. And then I remembered I need to go feed the cats, and then I remembered something else, and then I remembered something else, and then I was like, I have to stream. So here I am. Hello, hello everyone. I'm Amai Umimaru, a Super CC Sub VTuber. Hello, hello. Did I tweet this out? Did I tweet this out? Okay, I did, but I didn't mention this the last stream before I go on break, but that's fine. It's only like a week-long break. Hello, Garbe. Welcome in as well. Welcome, welcome. Today I'm going to be playing the Resident Evil DLC. For those of you who have not seen the ending for the game, you will be spoiled. So as a warning, if you don't want to be spoiled for this DLC, please go watch the VODs when I post them on the YouTubes. Let's go ahead and jump right in. I believe it's bonuses. Shadows of Rose. New game, yes. Let's go casual. We played the main game casual, so we might as well. And let me open up chat for you guys, because I don't have it open on my phone. Today has just been a very busy day. I guess it's been busy, but it's mostly just been like weird. A very weird day, I suppose. How have you guys been? Also, let me know if you can hear it or not. Let me know if I need to turn it up or anything.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening.
Who's this
See
guy?
what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Me?
I worry about you. How is
Sounds good? Okay, okay.
how are things at school?
And hello, Mars.
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
I mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey! Look at me. You are not a freak.
Everyone knows about her powers?
I am. You know I am.
Like even her
That's
classmates?
why I keep my distance from everybody at school. If they knew what I really was.
Oh, they don't. Okay.
So you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? But, hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
Hello,
If
hello.
there were a way to get rid of your powers.
Snowwolf, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. I'll re-chat in a bit.
Heartbeat.
All right, well, I think there's something I need to show you.
I want to wait until the cutscene is over before reading chat.
You already know about Miranda and the mutamycete, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subject.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research. Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Didn't we blow up the
If we
island?
get our hands on one of these, we might be able to weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
That's a fragment of the megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows. If you enter its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
That sounds crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous. Right? Think of it just like walking through somebody else's memories.
I don't know if I want
I really
that.
think this can work.
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
How do I even do this?
Shit, I don't know. Try reaching out to it. See what happens.
Okay. Fine. What the hell?
Isn't she going to experience everyone's steps too?
Oh my god, Rose is so weird.
Yeah, it's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy.
Stay away from us, you freak.
Imagine wanting to be friends
She's
with her.
definitely
Ew,
not normal.
something just moved on her hand. What's wrong with her?
Shut up!
Rose feels like she sees things that aren't there.
Freak!
Ew, something just moved on her hand.
Away! Freak! Just disgusting! Please just stop!
We didn't get anyone's memories from that. Only people shit-talking us. But hello, Mars. Hello. Didn't interact in yesterday's stream, but love your designs. You're so big-brained. Thank you, Mars. I was really worried about that design. Even like when I was drawing it, I was like, I don't like this pose. I'm not really digging this design. Will anyone like this?
I'm still here? Kay. Kay?
Now, this is somewhere else.
Where are you? Kay!
Was she in a memory?
Isn't right.
Oh, now I can play. Okay, okay. Wait, let me. Can I look at chat? Thank you, thank you. On my first stream, which I can actually watch for Twitch, because Twitch app is absolutely broken. I know. I try watching like chat and stuff on my phone, and it is so annoying. Like I just want it to be a one-to-one to how it is on desktop. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm sorry. I just looked at chat. I really didn't want to interrupt that cutscene. All right, back. Let's see where we are. Rose is so cute. Baby girl. Walk, yeah. And you wanted me to look at something? Or just look around? I think they just wanted us to look around. Does Rose get a gun in this? Oh, what's this? Miranda's research claims that the Mega preserves the memories of people who passed away within its area of influence, absorbed them into its own vast consciousness. Yeah, all of those memories weren't memories of like dead people. It seemed like they were her classmates. We also know based on our previous encounters with mold that people who are contaminated with the Muse are connected in a kind of mold network. If we extrapolate from this, we can surmise that subjects with a strong affinity to the Muse should be able to use the network to connect to the memories of the dead within the Muse. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's Muse sample collected 16 years ago. We just need a suitable subject with proven connection to the mold. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policy prevents us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with Muse. How many people are infected with this? Certainly, the ethical reasoning is absolutely understandable. It has been rendered confirmable. It has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. Fancy to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from its preservation and indexing the human consciousness. Possibilities of preserving or even reclaiming great minds. Perhaps there's some way of cutting through the red tape. Are we being used?
Wait. What?
And explore your surroundings. Sure, why not? What do you got here? Don't have a gun. Don't have a knife. Do I have an inventory? I do. And she knows. Oh, she knows how to make ammo. Okay. We don't have a gun yet, but Also, actually, wait, let me... So I think the last time I played this, the volume was too low. Let me raise it up a bit. Maybe this is better? Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Like during cutscenes or when they're talking. So I feel like it's been very quiet. Can I run? Oh, there's no sound right now. It's just her breathing. Breathing and walking. And kind of kinky stuff they got going on over here. Do I want to go through the stairs or the store? Try stairs first. It doesn't seem like she can run. No. Alright, there's a thingy there. Do we want to touch that? What's over here? Oh, more stuff. No reaction from Rose? She's just okay with it? The shoe. She's not like, ew, that's gross, or that's disturbing or anything.
So gross.
Here we go.
What is this?
Maybe we should go the other way. Because this area actually seems story related. Go over here real quick. It was this way. Yeah, it was this way. Okay. I was like, is my sense of direction that bad that I'm already lost? It can't be. Oh, you know what, guys? I went grocery shopping today and I did not buy coffee. I'll be next if I'm not quick. I need to get that crystal. Huh. Hello, Mimi. How are you doing today? Wait, it's not night where you are. It's like actually daytime, like lunchtime or so, I think. And no. I'm trying to weave myself off of off of drinking coffee. I've been nocturnal for like the past month or so. So this is me like waking up like a few hours ago. And then I'm going to stay up until maybe like 10 or something. And I tried fixing it with coffee and I drank like 2 containers worth of coffee. Ayo? Who locked it? I don't know if you want to open that. I drank like 2 containers worth of coffee and then like a giant, like, whole liter or something of creamer. Coffee creamer. And then I used the coffee creamer as like cereal milk. I was like, you know what? I think I have a problem. I think I have a problem and I need to stop drinking this. Yeah, I'm at work. Hee. Oh, JK, buy you green tea while you're on my schedule. I really am, because I was like, cool. Rose. That's me. I was like, damn, no one's awake except all the Japanese VTubers. I can only make out a little bit of it. I really need to get back into studying Japanese. I still need to do my Japanese only stream. Where was the door that I was just... Is there a map? Not that button. This one? Okay. So it's up here, I think. Ooh, I ended up late because walking. Oh, Rose DLC? Yes. The DLC is Rose. Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Dangerous here.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
I need to do something about the graphics because it is freaking out right now. Or at least on this wall specifically. Oh, maybe. No, never mind. I wish Rose could run. Also, I didn't get to say hi. Hello, Hamu. Hello. Hamu, I was thinking about how you give gift subs to everyone in chat. And I was like, I hope Hamu is okay. Because gift subs and just normal subs really do add up. I know a friend who was paying like $200 a month worth of subs. Because it's only like $5-ish, $4 or $5. But it really adds up.
That's my name.
That's you. You. What's this? To create art, simply add to the rabbit's caucus. Okay, is not the issue. Note, spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. Ew. Alright, what's over here? Something loaded in. It sounds like my tummy earlier. Oh, there's a key. Also, Hamu. I didn't buy coffee. I hope everyone's proud. Why would you put your foot in that? Why would you do that?
Okay.
You know, I love goo as much as the next person, but the goo in these games aren't like...
What the
Like,
hell is
usually when I
this
look at
stuff?
goo, I'm like, I wanna put my fingies in that. The goo in this, like, I don't think I wanna touch that. Hmm? Oh, I was looking at chat. I didn't even see what it was. Oh, I thought it was a body, but it's just goo. Okay. Is this from the thing? So that means... I don't think we're in a real place right now. Strawberry jam type of person. Oh, these are bodies. Why are they putting bodies in the oven? They're cooking them. Let them cook. Where do I need to go? Oh, right. We need to go back to that girl. Okay. This way. Yes. I wish, Rose, I wish you could run. I know you have one. Pine tops. I know you can run, sweetheart. They do add up, but oh, wait. Okay, that was just my phone. I'm sorry. Okay, no, that's not the right. See, there's going to be a lot more of me getting lost because my sense of direction is absolutely awful, terrible, horrendous. Is it straight across from here? This door. Okay. They do add up, but I'm doing great. That's... Oh. I'm doing great. That's why I limit the number of streamers I watch. I know I'll start watching someone passionate. I want to sub. I see, I see. I appreciate you watching
What's
me.
that?
I'm grateful that people like me enough to keep watching me. You know what? I think I'd like this goo if it wasn't colored red. Like blood. Like it was a different color. I don't know. I'd stick my fingies in it. Can we make it past this? Oh wait, the door is that way. Ah. Who spilled all this jam? I don't know. They didn't clean it up either. Lazy. Huh? Oh, there you go. You know what? Since we're doing this in third person, I suppose we shouldn't expect like an animation to unlock stuff. Girls and then a monster.
No! Stop!
Yo, their nails. Is that a canine? Okay.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh no,
That
that's...
was a... You look just like me. Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going on here? Must keep moving. But
Is...
too dangerous here.
Okay, I'm going to take a wild guess. What was Miranda's child
up.
name? The one that she was trying to revive? It wasn't Evelyn. Evelyn was the girl from 7. I think this is that child, but in Rose's body, because she tried to...
Help me lift.
Okay. She tried to, revive her inside of Rose's body. But because she was unsuccessful, I guess this is the
Hey,
Rose that was left
Hey,
behind.
where are you going?
That's just my crackpot theory. I could totally be wrong. I don't know. I don't really care for the Ethan arc lore, but the theory sounds solid. Thank you. My brain is a bit big. Just a little bit. It peeks out the side of my ear sometimes. It's just that big. I just shove it back in there.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's another rose. Oh wait, they mentioned something about everyone who interacts with the mold. It's kind of like on the same wavelength. Need to find that handle, go deeper. Is this perhaps what they meant? Like there's a bunch of roses? A bunch of roses. Ethan had like 10 mold kids. Yeah, Ethan with Miranda. Yeah, there's a lot of roses. Just dead ones.
So many bodies.
Dude, I'd be so fucked up if I saw my own body. Not only duplicates of me, but all of them are mangled. Yeah, here's my crackpot theory. So, when Miranda was disguised as Ethan's wife. Oh, that's us.
Did that really? Oh god.
I feel like I need to change the view to first person view because there's something really odd about like seeing them react and then immediately going back into the normal player state. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, crackpot theory. So Ethan, when Miranda was disguised as his wife, they had so many babies, but it took a while for all the babies to come out.
What?
What do you mean, what? Listen to my theory. It took a while for the babies to come out, so it wasn't until... You're not gonna help? Ew, the skin is twitching. Oh, that's what they meant by things on her hand. Do I use my powers? Run. Oh, now I can run. Okay. Handle. Well, that was unsettling. You know what's worse? I guess I don't go that way. Oh, right, it's this. Okay. You know what's worse is that it, Oh, am I going to die? You know what's worse is that, like... Excuse me. I lost my train of thought. Never mind. So we really can't use our powers. Oh, God. Hey, howdy. Welcome to the party. Oh, yeah, it would have been worse if I had turned the graphics up, because the graphics are a bit low.
No! Stay back! What on earth?
You and me both, sister. This is low graphic? Yeah. I'm sorry, I like paused while she's being chased. Game settings. Was it display? Yeah. Yeah, it could be higher. See, the model quality is low. And the lighting is low. I guess I could try making it better. Maybe this isn't low graphics. Maybe it's just like medium mesh quality. High. High. My computer's going to be screaming as soon as I get out of this. On image quality. Ooh, it's screaming. Ooh, ooh. Okay, maybe here. Rendering mode. Interlay is normal. Resolution on. Ultra quality off. All right, let's try this. Oh yeah, the slime is a bit different. How do I... Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Do you have any sort of way to defend yourself, Rose? Yeah, the slime looks different, see? Looks like a little bit different. We'll see how it looks during a cutscene or something. Hello? Hello? This way! What is going on? Am I touring the House of Horrors? I'm sorry. I know people really like VTuber reactions to things, but too desensitized, I'm sorry. Is that hair in a bag? I'm just like, cool. I'm here if you guys want to see a very chill playthrough of horror games. If you want, you can fit down there, Rose, I believe in you. Rose, you can become a little mouse. You can fit down there. Become a little mouse, like Ashley. I'm here if you guys want like a very chill playthrough of things. Damn, what's the slime man's ad for science? Which one? You have to tell me which one. Surely you can't mean all of them. You wouldn't want all of them, would you, Carl? Would you, Ballin? You okay?
What are you?
I like that motion on the hand. Did you see it? Like when she grabbed the step. Love the vibes, Amai. Thank
What were
you.
those things?
You're all so sweet.
What
Why
is
are you being so
happening here?
sweet? What did you guys do? Leave now. Should do something.
What is this? Where am I?
I can either confirm or deny.
Not until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it.
Why do you want to get rid of it?
And I'm not leaving until I do.
Okay, I can understand getting it if you're like old.
Who are you?
Because I'm sure you don't want to live
My
forever.
guardian angel?
And watch all of your friends die and stuff. Sure.
Do you have a name? If you're an angel, then...
Then I can understand getting a
Gabriel?
crystal
Michael?
if you want to, you know. I'm tired of watching my friends die. Michael! What's up,
Okay.
Mike? Wait,
Michael?
wasn't there a guy in a helicopter named Mike?
What now?
In Resident Evil 4's remake? Dangerous here. Move. You know what? This Michael person speaks the same way as the other Roses. Let me try changing the settings actually. Display. PC specs display. Is this what I want it to be at? Because her hair looks so... It looks like string. She has a ghost friend. Just a little imaginary friend. I like to support streamers that make my day spot on. I make your day? Your day just started. Well, my day just started. I just woke up, 4 hours ago, maybe? settings. You know what? We'll just leave it at this. We'll just leave it at this. Parlor.
These poor things.
Poor things. They look like you. Oh, but what I meant earlier was that, like the Rose that we met before was just like, have to move, keep going, stuff like that. And it seems like this Michael person responds in short sentences like that too. Hey, yo, it's Dukas. Rose, go to Duke. He's our man. He's the other way. Oh, did he move? Hey, yo, Dukums.
Looks like we caught another.
Who? Got it.
Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Ew, what did they do to Duke?
Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude.
Oh wait, are the girls
A
the goop?
pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal.
Who's this?
What was that gasp?
Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue.
Why is Duke evil now?
Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Do I get a gun yet?
Gotta get out of here.
Escape the monster? What is this? Oh yeah, this is where Duke was. There's just a flower there. What does that mean? No! Dude, I want a gun. I want a knife. I want Rose to use her fist. I guess we never died since we have Wolf in us. I'm not even sure if this place is like real or anything. Because I don't feel like it is. Alright. You guys go your separate ways. Can you close that? Thank you.
A way out.
What are these flowers? What is this? Wait, shit. Wait.
Grabbing at my legs.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. Rose, your father did not teach you how to swear. In danger. Need. Weapon. Gun. Gun.
Seriously?
What is that white thing that's on her chest? Gun.
Where am I gonna get a gun?
Touch my words.
What, like this?
Well, she's a magical girl. Point and shoot. Aim to kill. I thought there's another button. Or maybe I'm just not used to this gun or something. Oh, you know what? I think I'm not used to shooting in third-person perspective. I was like, why does this feel weird? Are there any bosses that I can shoot? What about this? That's why it felt weird. Okay. Oh shit, we only have 5 bullets. Okay. Was the best ghost ring? Yeah, they gave me a gun. Oh. Acquire purifying crystal. Right, we can't go that way. Oh, this way. Oh, the door broke.
They're gone.
Is this the purifying crystal?
This must be the crystal.
Wait, really? I was joking. Can't be that easy. You orange,
Guess I
me.
need to find these masks to unlock it.
Wow, aimbot. Yeah, and I think I do have aim assist on, but I'm also playing on easy. Because I know I'm not going to be very good at this game. Wow, bosses. What does this say? Disciples await their mask bronze, silver, gold with the garb arrayed. The light shall be... Okay. And there's the crystal. So you want me to find mask, put on them. What happened to Dukums though? That was my man. That was my homie. Why did you do that to him? Why is he evil now? I mean, I guess we should have seen it coming. That he would be a little bit evil since like even the other four like heads of the area or whatever, they didn't mess with him. Yeah, you could be chased by any of them in the middle of a boss fight and like you go into Duke's room and they stop chasing you. Like, what is he exactly? Teasing, nothing wrong with taking it easy. Oh, no. I didn't take offense to it. I don't take offense to people that are like, oh, you're playing on a baby mode? You're so baby. I'm like, yep. It's me. I'm baby. I don't know. I want to play the game. Oh, it's so... Okay. Why is it shooting for, like, their lower body? Not their head? Oh, shit. Damn. How do I get more health? Yeah, I don't have anything for that. What was I going to say? Yeah, I know I'm going to play on the easiest setting imaginable, so. And hello, Butter. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? What is this? It's a key. Grant me which sees the truth through its 3 eyes. Alright, Naruhodo. Not used to point things out. Wait. Oh, okay. I mean, Ethan would just shoot it, but... Okay. I used to point things out, so I always explain myself. No, you're fine, you're fine. Big Inhales, I will sleep. Just, came to get my stamp. Hee. Oh, I see. Have a good night, then. Why Big Inhales? Oh, did you hear me moving in my chair? I needed to stretch my legs. Yeah, everyone get your Stamper's card. Stamper's card? Chopper's card. Bolt cutters. Alright, we can use that on the door. Anything else? That light is like RGB. It's having a rave. It keeps turning red. The monster had big inhales. Oh yeah, because this area is frosty, see? The windows are blowing. The windows are open and the wind is blowing. Is it this way? No, this is the dining room. Over here. What's that? Should help.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
Oh, I thought you were going to give me help. Not help.
What?
Health.
So, I'm on my own? Great.
Handgun. Yeah, I thought you were going to give me like chem fluid. Because I'm dying a little bit. Any case. Those are so big. Are they usually that big? I'm going to be on break for the next week. But while I'm on break, I will try to work on a few things. And one of the things that I want to work on... Ghost Lumpy Think going here. One of the things that I want to work on is, oh, yes, a herb. Is trying the redeems.
Ow.
And thanks for lurking. They are pretty big. Max trapped. Break core.
Core. You mean that gross lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it?
Use your powers or a
My
gun.
powers? I literally came here to get rid of them.
Only way.
Okay, fine. But how? What am I supposed to do?
Need amplifier.
What's that?
Keep going through door. Okay. I feel like because she's so I hate my powers, I feel like she's just going to be like, I think I will keep my powers by the end of this. Which would be interesting. Resident Evil main character with superpowers, basically. The eyes. That's not gonna work. What would Michael do if Rose was in a surfaceless place? There's always a surface. Like what? We're on a sheet of paper or something. That's the outdoors, I think. Yeah. Okay. Rose in space. You know what? I feel like if Rose was in space, Michael would just write out in the stars the words that they want to say. Welcome to space. What's this? Two things can float. Yeah. I can. Oh, okay. And like use it now. Yes. Got it all over her sleeve. Locked from the other side. I see. Are we going to explore this entire castle again? I don't really mind because honestly, out of the whole game, I did like this location the best. There's like so many props. Like so much love was put into this area. This first area here. Oh, that's mean of you. I just keep aiming for the belly. Wait, where's my block button actually? Fuck him up, Rose. Where is my block button actually? Hey, I already have a gun. Does she not block? She can't block enemies at all? Doesn't want to use her powers. Doesn't want to block. Congratulations on the birth! Happy birthday! Tanjobi omedetou gozaimasu? Question mark. How do I get over there? Old Tanjobi omedetou gozaimasu? That's not right. Girlfriend, I know you can jump over that. Just touch it a little bit. Cool.
No way I'm
cool.
wading through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
Oh. Well, that was easy. Why would you do that? Oh my god, wait a moment. Ow! No! Oh, you know what? There's a typewriter earlier. Her screams are horrific. You were lost. You know what? I just remembered there was a typewriter and I was like, I should save. And then I got distracted. So, okay, good. It auto-saved. Thank goodness. Okay. I do wish you could run a bit faster, though. Like a little bit faster. Yeah, this. And then we made chem fluid. What is our health at? It's still low. Okay. So we can take it again. Am I not following OSHA regulations? Okay, but listen. I thought I could make it. I had the power. I've got an enemy on my side and it just didn't work out. These things happen. It happens. What's this? Gunpowder. Oh yeah, they saved right here, huh? Why the legs? Let me shoot this thing. Alright, fine. We'll do this way. Like up. There. This way. Happy birthday. What are some other ways of saying happy birthday? Like in other languages? Simply. Is it this way? Yeah, we saw that item, but we couldn't get to it.
No way I'm wading through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
Alright, get on the ladder. There you go. Oh! I thought you were just going to climb it. I didn't think you were going to do this. All of these zombies, or I guess they're like zombies. All of them are like, I smell mold. You smell moldy. You know what? I bet that's something that Rose's classmates say to her. You smell like mold. You smell moldy. Hello, nobody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I went to get groceries today, and I bought milk for my 20 billion packs of Oreos from yesterday. Anything good? Any good items? Hello? I don't know what to do with the Oreos that I don't like, because I didn't really care for the fig ones. Maybe if I get desperate enough and I get, this. Flask. New variant.
So, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
Focus.
Focus? Alright.
Stretching my arm.
I feel different somehow.
Use Encore. Try now. Encore?
Alright. Let's see if this works.
Okay. Skin fluid. I found a means to dramatically destabilize parts of the neural network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as begin to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Form in the develops in new locations, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold. They are often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold is spread. When the auto-inducers of the are disrupted, it begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to the will also disintegrate. It would appear that stabilizing the sends a signal indicating that location is no longer viable for habitation, triggering a full-scale retreat. Hello, Katsu. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see you finally made it to one of my streams. Finally. It's not like I was waiting on you or anything. Destroy mold cores. Focus this. Focus on these. This? Shit. Oreos? Yes, my Oreos. RB. Ah, okay. There you go. You have to give them to the cats. The cats love Oreos. You know what the funny thing is? You remember how I said yesterday, after straying to my desk, was like covered in Oreo dust? Right? Can I do it from here? My desk was covered in Oreo dust and the entire office smells like Oreos. The cats did not want anything. They didn't want any of it. They weren't like disgusted or anything, but they were like, That's a new scent. And then they just continued with their day. I was like, huh. So to be fair, they're not interested in most human food. Like the most they've been interested in is tuna. I feel like I was making... Oh, they watch me make beef stroganoff. Handsome in particular watches me make beef stroganoff. So I think he likes the scent of that one. Like usually he watches me cook everything. But whenever I cook beef stroganoff, he's like in my face. What are you cooking? But other than that, the ladder is gone.
Can't get around it. I need to get rid of it.
Where's the core? There it is. I'm that far, huh? Ow. Oh yeah, you like Oreos, important to my lore. Yeah, I'm addicted. There's a difference between liking Oreos and being addicted. Maybe one day I will quit my Oreo addiction. Huh? I thought you were a person. You only go down in 2 shots. I thought it was more. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll get over my Oreo addiction, just like I get over my coffee addiction. Well, so far I'm doing well without coffee. You'll see, I'm still nocturnal. I probably won't go to bed until like 10 or something, but... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Beef stroganoff till I beef. Don't say that in my chat. People are going to get the wrong idea. Where did that joke come from? Because I feel like I've seen it like 20 billion times. Alright, I see it, I see it. I feel like I never saw it and then suddenly like 50 billion people are saying it. It's the total opposite with my pets. My dogs care more of my food than their dog food. Well, dogs, I understand. Dogs are always like, what's this? They're like nature's little garbage cans. Except when it comes to chocolate and then maybe some other things. There's the core here. Does the core get rid of all the enemies too? Oh, my legs are falling asleep today. Oh, I just realized my microphone is facing the wrong direction. Okay, there you go. Can you hear me a bit better? Hello? Hello, is this the chat of Amai Umimaru? Oh, you guys are really weak. And I guess it's because I placed this on easy. I first seen that joke, Nino chat. Well. Where did I first see it? I think I feel like I heard it somewhere else before Nino, but I do remember hearing it in Nino's chat as well. It seems like something Mink might have said. Craft ammo. Can I use my powers on these guys? No, okay. It's such a classic though. It's a classic? Alright, gotta... reload. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. They got no ass. You always sound good? You. I remember this Symphogear best stroganoff meme. Beef stroganoff meme, but I don't think they're related. I need to finish watching Symphogear actually. There's so many shows that I need to finish watching. Oh, speaking of shows, I watched a new Gundam today. It makes sense, but at the same time I'm like, damn, that sucks. I'm trying very hard not to spoil the new Gundam. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the courtyard, that's right. Can I unlock this? Okay, no. These slime guys got a powerful suction. They're a bit too strong, it's painful. Bro, new Gundam ruined my mood, aww. Heard echoes or something that happened. I have no idea.
What?
There's something going on outside? What's going on out here? Why was my first thought, oh, it's shrimp. Or it's lobster. It looks like a lobster leg. Do you see it though? Like, you know how lobster legs are like red on the top and then white on the bottom? Doesn't it look like that? We can't go over there. There isn't a core. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, we can just do this. I was going to shoot it, but... Yes. I thought it would be... I feel like I need more chem fluid. Oh, there's another eye thing over there. Okay, we'll get that in a moment. Can we save this for later? Oh! Monocular door deep in the basement. Is it that door? With the eyeball on it? Is it that one? Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I thought that was a body.
I finally got
And
it.
3 mask, okay. Not too hard. Okay, that's the thing from before. Oh wait! I just noticed a body! I'm sorry. I just saw examine. I didn't realize there was a body there. So she was carrying this photo. I see. Right back. What after this stream? Wait. Hello, Gail. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your name is like dark on my chat, so I couldn't read your name for a moment. But hello, welcome. I want examine. I want to play Honkai after this. Because I've had several friends that have attempted to add me on Honkai, but because I'm not far enough into the story mode, I haven't been able to add them. So they're like, Amai, why haven't you accepted my friend request? Like several friends. Like, have you stopped playing Honkai and stuff like that? Like, no, I haven't gotten to the point where you can make friends. I'm friendless in Honkai right now. But I was going to do that, and then after that... Is this a door? It's not a door. You know what? I feel like when I played as Ethan, I also thought that area was a door. Not that sweet. But sweet. I'm just bummed out because I... Rest. Is there a save point? What's wrong?
Everything! None of this was supposed to happen.
Why not leave?
No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal.
Here.
Thank you.
Hey, why don't they just give us a crystal? Why not? I don't think I have the thing for this yet. No. Honk is very fun. You're a Honkai famous? No. No, I think everyone just started playing around the same time. Let me put it here. On one of these. I don't know which one. Examine. Which was... how do I know which one is right? 4. Okay. Oh wait, no. You know what, wait. I can look at the item, can't I? 1. Okay. 1 notch to the forehead. Is it this one? That's 3. Yeah. What about this one? How many notches do you have? 1. For you. Lovely. Oh, you look so pretty. Oh wait. It's telling you to go to sleep? No, I just woke up like a few hours ago. Oh, this is the save point. Okay. Yeah, I just woke up a few hours ago. So no, I'm not going to bed. But hello. Wait, some people just joined. Hello, Dragon Lord. Welcome in. Welcome in. This cannot be real. The ghost is materializing stuff in the ear. And it's like, you're my favorite little Rosie. Here's a little chem fluid. And then, how do I get through that door? Is that the door? Monocle key. Kitchen, dining room. Should I look through the dining room more? Oh wait, I can use this. There you go. There we go. There we go, we killed the thing. Hey everyone, hello Ardua, welcome in, welcome in. Use all 3 of your 2 brain cells, Amai. I feel like your numbers are a bit off. I don't think that's right. What's this? I was in here earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, I feel like your numbers are a bit off. Fix maybe? Damn! Who's that cutie werewolf girl with the cute voice? Hello, ToT. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, I was meaning to ask, and you don't have to answer it if it's personal or anything. What happened to your Twitter? I was like, huh, I haven't seen a ToT tweet in a while. Then I looked and your Twitter was gone. It's like, did he do an illegal? Did he do something bad? Dining room is this way, I think? Did he do a bad? And hello, Estre. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm saying go plus ultra. Huh? Stay safe. Why, thank you. Oh, you can just talk to them whenever.
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions.
Run.
Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
Also, let me drink some water real quick. Wait one moment. Okay. I placed a giant cup of water in the freezer. This is the dining room, isn't it? I need to explore more stuff in here. Okay. I put a giant cup into the freezer and it became a block of ice. So I've just been like sipping at my little block of ice water. There's something on the ceiling. Something to shoot at? No. What? Oh, it's just this thing. I don't have anything for that though. Maybe I use this here. I'll be back eventually. Nothing wrong. Just needed to clear my head. That's totally fair. There are definitely days where I just log off of everything. That's kind of what I did Saturday. Friday. Some stuff happened and I was just like, I will respond to some messages, but I don't really feel like responding to them. I just wanna be alone for a bit. I don't know, whenever something goes wrong. It's locked. Key. Whenever something goes wrong, I just want to like clear my head, but like myself. Like I can probably talk to some people, but usually if I talk about it, I just want to talk about it to one person. It doesn't have to be someone in particular, just let it out once and I'm good. But for the rest of it, I just want to be by myself, just thinking about things, examining things. What do you guys think when you're sad about something? I'm sorry to bring down the mood, by the way, if this is too depressing. But when you're sad about something, what do you do? And do you want a friend to say something like, I'm sorry? Do you want them to be like, here, I can help? Like, what do you want? Nothing dropped. I guess I can just go this way now. Wait, something did drop. What is this? Hand-drawn map. Dressing room. Okay. So what's her face's room? Yeah, life happens. Why do you have superpowers in this game? Okay, so ToT, this is DLC actually. So if you're... If you're not familiar with the base game, this will not make sense. Here's the thing for this. Here it is. So this might be like somewhat of a little bit of a spoiler. Where is it? I thought I just saw it. There it is. Okay. And sometimes we need to let it out with someone of trust. You super don't need combat for this girl. She super doesn't need combat. I think just have someone that, you know, listen to me help. I see. She's not a combative person. She's so squishy. What? What did I get hit by? They're like, please use chem fluid. What is it, buddy? This way? Okay. How are you able to do that? You like Disney princess. When I said I retreat into myself, I don't like asking for help, but I really want people to reach out. Not the best coping mechanism, so I'm trying to ask for help more. I'm sorry, excuse me. My allergies have been awful. But I understand that too. I'm trying to get better with that as well, because I'm used to just doing things by myself. Those things chase me in here, but where is it? The monocular key is supposed to be here somewhere. It's not in this room though, it must be close by. Let's be close by. Don't go too weak. Okay. Like, you're a little baby behind fireplace. Okay. What if we're doing that? Like, why? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. Who are you, Michael, for real? Also, actually, let me look at chat, like, on my computer. Because sometimes my phone doesn't pick up comments. Guess what? The answers depend on what makes you sad. That is true. Oh, big, they thick. Those collision boxes have it out for Amai, for real. And thank you, nobody, for that stretching hand grip. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my phone is dying. I should have gotten my charger. Oh well, I'm sure we can beat the rest of this, because I think the expected gameplay, it's like 2 hours? And we're already an hour in. We have 1 mask and we only need 2 more. But yeah, it's not the best thing to do, but sometimes I just don't talk to anyone. Even though I probably should. We have little roses or something. What's this? Gunpowder? Chem fluid? Let's make some stuff real quick, actually. Let's hold off on the chem fluid, actually. Ammo. What's up? Focus on enemy. Oh, do it like this? I mean, I think it'd be cool if she could just explode them, but one eventually gets tiring of being alone, you know? I guess, yeah. I spent like a lot of time alone, like years, like as a child and a teenager and an adult. Alone, so I guess I'm like used to it, but I do feel lonely sometimes, but when I'm sad, I don't feel very lonely. Does that make sense? This too. Oh. Inventory? Oh, we can only use that like 3 times. Okay. Use. Okay. Well, that makes it like less interesting then. If I can only use it 3 times. Be careful. Where is it? Oh, I thought it was right there, but it's just the statues. Where is it? I see those ones, but where's the big guy? And you guys aren't worth my time. Where's the big man? I wonder, is there a reason why she focuses on their legs? Like maybe she doesn't want to straight up kill them? Yes! As previously discussed, disrupting the auto-inducers within the network can have destabilizing effects on the mold. These effects can also be observed in beings formed of mold. Also, they're trying to like... So this is what they mean by disrupt and get rid of her powers. I see. These effects can be observed in foreign mold. Rather than cellular disintegration observed by blah, however, this instead presents this dramatic slowing of the movement, practically freezing the being in place. If other bodies are in close proximity to the target, disrupted effect can spread, but only within a very limited sphere of influence. So we could probably use it and it just spreads to the other guys. But where's the big man though? Where they at? Where they at? Is the DLC one bad trip? You know what? I don't know. I have a feeling that it is. Oh, there you go. Volt counter. Oh, but that sucks. You can only use it 3 times. Does it, like, come back eventually? Or do we have to find more of those flowers? So, like, we touch this thing. In order to get rid of our powers, we touched this thing, and we ended up here. We were supposed to obtain knowledge so that we can figure out how to get rid of our powers. But this happened instead. And now we are here. Wow, what? Flower. I'm sorry, flower. I will use proper English from now on. How is this? Chem fluid. What are these? Examine. Yeah, we could totally put a hand job map there. Reiki paintings. I'm laughing about it because my... Is there a thing down here? Okay, no. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. My mom, I think I talked about it before. She has like a very thick country accent. Or rather southern accent. I don't know if it's good or bad to say country accent. She was trying to set up the Bluetooth in her car. And it just would not listen to her. She's like, yes, Bluetooth, phone. I can't understand what you're saying. Please say yes or no in order to confirm what you want to do. Yes. I'm sorry, I couldn't understand. So she was like, Amai, can you say it? Can you say it for me? So that the Bluetooth actually finishes. The case, wait, I was here before. Oh, we should go to that room, Duke's old room, and get the briefcase. Are we in the first floor or top floor? We're on the top floor. Hinonch. Thank you for the follow. I've enjoyed your stay. Hinanon. Where is... It's here, isn't it? Yes. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. This thing, yes. You unlocked it. What's this? Compressor. Compensator? Is that what that says? Compensator. Equipped. Ina, cool. But I feel bad that we used one of our flower powers now, because it does not seem to be regenerating like at all. We need to go This one, we need to go to the courtyard. It's a good thing there's none of those monsters here. Up here. Nudie! Hello, welcome, welcome! How goes the evil of the residents? It's a bit slow this time. A bit slow. Like, I'm pretty sure I played the last version. Don't push so hard. I don't know who you're talking to. Wait, is that a shotgun? Oh, I need more pieces. I see, I see. It's like... there's no blocking for some reason. Rose has powers and it is interesting, but it's not like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like slower this time. It feels like I'm just walking around, solving a puzzle. And then there's some enemies that mildly inconvenience me. Where's the last game? Even though I was playing on casual, I think, it was a bit more engaging. I could block in it. I miss blocking. That terrible post-hangover insomnia got me real bad, but life is okay outside of that. Post-hangover insomnia?
You're quite the tricksy little rabbit.
Can I shoot this?
The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
What's that sound?
Where's that guy again? What's the hangover from? Did you have a cool party? Someone's birthday party, perhaps? You know, when I went grocery shopping, I thought about getting booze. But I was like, I really just wanted an espresso martini. Okay, how about this? I can't drink coffee. I'm going to try very hard not to drink any more coffee. But I can still have espresso martinis. Is that allowed? Is that okay? Is this a Saw reference? I wouldn't think so, no. Hello, Strazer. Welcome in, and hello, Chewy. How are you doing today? Do you also have a post-hangover? I'm kidding, Chewy. I know it's the weekend. Welcome to the Gallery Displayer. A wonderful display of those few who succeeded in obtaining at least one mass. Set your sights upon chosen few, whose final moments of despair are preserved forever in this gallery. Witness in this collection the light of life from a different perspective. So you're fucked up.
That sick bastard.
Somehow this is also like... okay, I will put it this way. This part, seeing clones of yourself and then seeing their bodies like this is way more horrendous than some of the stuff that Ethan went through, where it's like, oh, it's a monster. No, this time someone is like literally hanging up your body for display. But at the same time, there's like a gap between this being horrendous and then the actual combat being meh. Just meh. I'm vibing. Just vibing. Chewy, did you ever play the DLC? I know you said you played Resident Evil Village, but did you play the DLC as well? I'm sorry, I have to turn on my phone like every other second. There you go. Hangover gay, whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! That's the sound of the cops coming after you guys. Locked on the other side. Did I need to get something from here? It looks blue. Nope. Oh, Solid, this is new to you. Well, I hope you enjoy. That's locked. I hope this is interesting to watch. That's also locked. Everything's locked. Did you just want me to see my own body? Is that it? I had molasses ice latte yesterday. Sounds really good. I've never had... have I had molasses before? I don't think I have. What does molasses taste like? I heard it's sweet. Is it like syrup? Is it like maple syrup, I suppose? It's like maple syrup? There's barely anything, where do I go now? Okay, wait, let's go back in here and see if there's something I haven't explored. If I walk up here a bit. Okay, a bit more. All those. Okay, this middle door. Okay. Because the other ones were locked. Yeah, I figured Dragon Lord. It just takes me a moment. Okay, that door is locked. You know what? I feel like I missed this door when I played Ethan's route too. There's no cellar this time. It's covered up. Molasses ice latte yesterday for my boba drink. Oh, it was molasses and boba. I see. And a coffee jelly was so nice with the boba. That sounds good. Oh wait, is this a puzzle? Wait, is this a puzzle? Do I need to do something? Is this one of those seats that you go potty in? That the royals have? Do I just push all of these? Oh, wrong button. There you go. Oh, what is... Where's the little text that gives me a little hinty of what to do? Oh, there it is. Up there. It's the plaque. Very obvious. Very obvious. Look, she can walk backwards. Wait a moment. No, she can't. Yeah, she can. Look at that. No, it's like a type of syrup. It's a type of syrup. What is molasses made of? Although I have just drowned, the arrows bite the sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still worse, not less nor first sharpened blade did ring. So we have arrows. We have hanging. Is this drowning? I'm assuming that's drowning. Okay, so let's do this. This one. This one. This one. Those are the seats that people poop in. Did that work? Or did I put them back into place? I was drowning. Arrows. Hanging. Oh! I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. I was testing you guys. Wait a moment. Let me fix my chat real quick because my chat is broken. Let me see. It's type of syrup. A little caramelly? Really? But isn't like molasses like dark? What makes it dark? My favorite used to be caramel milk tea until I tried it and I totally fell in love with it. I've been trying, well, I tried for my birthday. I tried this mango green tea that was pretty good. But I haven't tried caramel milk tea. What the DLC in relation to the game? Okay, I'll explain in a moment. Gaming toilet at 1800s. No, you meant 18. Like when you turn 18, you get the gaming toilet. Like you don't deserve the poop sock anymore. You get the gaming toilet. I'm sorry, that was gross. For people who know what that is. Let's just say I had a friend who was a gamer. And he explained to me what other gamers do. And I was like, thank you for telling me, I guess. A sugarcane neat. Oh, it's sugarcane. So then is molasses just like, is it like burnt sugar? Or like caramelized sugar? Caramelized? Caramelized. Make caramel male dancing. It's so messy in a small room in the back. I'm so close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stop. This isn't very, like... Alright, thank you for hitting me. Thanks. Okay, this is just okay. Maybe it's just because I'm playing on casual, but I feel like I played this on casual last time too. Hello. I want to dump all my bullets in him. Oh, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Oh. Bro. Aren't you dead yet? Does it just not die? Is that it? Alright, leave me alone. I'm busy. Bye. I guess you don't need to fight that guy, huh? And small room in the back. Did it follow me? Oh, it did. Oh, you're annoying. Spring of white sage. Here it is. I don't think I even have any more bullets. Do I really need to kill that guy? Okay, I'm sorry. I got distracted. Chewy. To explain this DLC, you finished the game, didn't you? Like, you didn't just play Resident Evil. You finished the entire game, correct? So this is grown-up Rose. No longer baby. And she's being bullied a bit at school, and she's a bit self-conscious about her powers. There's no animation when you use this, huh? Bro, do I have to keep shooting this thing? What? It was so short. What? Oh, it's literally just a few seconds, regardless. Okay. Well, now I don't have anything, for bullets. I feel like I don't need to kill this guy. Can I just go? Also, let me look at chat. Another caramel, my furious. That ring, 40 chest, big test energy. Big test energy. What other gamers do? Yeah, but other games do. He was talking about. Well, I never saw him do it when we were living together. Hello, Ariana. Welcome in, welcome in. I've been seeing footage or had gameplay of this before, and I'm not planning on playing it. Cool. This is just DLC anyways. That's interesting. Sugarcane is crushed. The juice can be extracted. Wait, sugarcane is crushed so that the juice can be extracted and boiled and then crystalled in a form in the syrup. Syrup is molasses. So it is basically molasses, a viscous substance resulting from resigning sugarcane or sugar beets into sugar. What's a sugar beet? Molasses vary in amount of sugar, method, and extraction age of the plant. Sugarcane molasses is primarily used to sweeten and flavor foods. Molasses is a major constituent of fine commercial brown sugar. Oh, so it's similar to brown sugar. I see. IDK if you can kill it. Wiki for the win. He's like a stalker. He is. He's parasocial. Also, I wanted to see gameplay and I like PNG YouTubers, so thankfully you are alive. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I am a PNG tuber. I have 20 billion costumes. You can't change the costumes that I use right now, but I do have multiple costumes. Yeah, I don't think I set the maid one. I don't think I set the maid one into my little input yet. Where is... Is it this? Can I use this from here? Nah, this isn't working. Annoying. I only have one more left. I don't want to use it on you. You're worthless. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Hopefully this is the right one. Bro. Bro. The other thing is right behind us, though. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Reload. Eventually, we're just gonna explode that thing's brains out. Don't worry about it, guys. We're gonna come back. It's gonna be all over for you. Biatch. Yeah, we found it. Cool. Pipe bomb. Oh, hell yeah. Pick up. You can throw this at it.
Masks down, time to go.
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have. I think it's time
Oh, are there like two of them now? I don't like that he calls you rabbit. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Anyways, wait a minute. The cutscene of her face goes spaghetti mode totally did make me suddenly not feel safe. Oh yeah, she has mold in her. I was just about to use this flower. Now I can't get whatever. Oh, pipe bomb. Thank you. I did get to use it. Also, sorry if my responses to messages are late. I have to look at my phone to see things. Do I want to go this way? Is this where we came from? I didn't get to explore that other area, but I guess that's okay. Yo, the Tims? Yeah, she got the Tims. You have seen it give birth. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry, I'll do a better job. Happy birthday to ya. Where do I need to go now? Oh, I need to put this on the other thing. That's right. Wait, how many are on this one? 2. Okay. So 1 then 2. That makes a lot of sense. This door is open. The mask? I have it. I has it.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up.
Don't fight.
No
Run.
shit. I can't fight something like that.
Take this. Thank
I'll
you.
take all the help I can get.
I guess that is true. I should just run the entire time, but I'm not like used to running in this game. When I could save here. If this is the type of game. Wait, what was that? Wait, hold on. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry, I don't usually get bits. So I was like, what is that noise? Well, thank you for the biddies, nobody. Why did you give biddies? Also, who lived Tim's out like that? Someone who wants to go barefoot. Someone who likes feet a bit too much. The ladder. Yeah, this is where we watched the tall lady on the phone. Wow, it's like a dating sim. They all want to kiss you. Yeah, but I don't want to kiss them. They're not cute. No more Tims. Where are all these shoes coming from, actually? Because all of the roses don't have shoes. Wait, who is the best slime monster? Okay, so number 1, Melona from Queen's Blade. Not only does she look like a cute bunny, but she is like pink. And she can change her form. And also, I wonder if anyone knows who I'm talking about, or if Queen's Blade is like over everyone's head. Portrait. I need this. I need this. Cause you're cool, you think so? Thank you. I'm gonna kill a man just for you. Where's the area that I need to put these at, actually? Wife Guy's Daughter Adventure. Eyeless Skinless Monster Dating Sim. You know what? I remember when, what is the Dead by Daylight dating sim called?
You cannot simply do as you
You guys know what I'm talking about? The Dead by Daylight dating sim. Move. And people were upset that some people, not everyone, but some people were upset that the characters are like normal looking. They're not like monsters anymore. Was it Dead by Daylight that I'm thinking of? This one has two. I don't know. Wrong. Like there's like a rabbit lady. There's like a rabbit mask. There's like a guy with stitches on his face. Is it Dead by Daylight that I'm thinking of? Like Nari played it a while ago. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Oh, the rooms with all the paintings. I don't know where that is anymore now. Salon parlor. Reheat kitchen. Is it the salon? Is it that it? Is that the place? Also, I think I'm missing comments. Bro, I'm not getting a strawberry jam on my Timbs. I'm going barefoot. Yeah, they were making wine. You know how you step on grapes to make wine? That's what they were doing. Okay, is it? Not this way. Okay. After this, I'm going to see... Wait. You know what? I should just pause the game real quick and catch up a chat. After this, I'm going to see a flower in real life and instinctively hold my hand out to it. Just grab it. Just touch it. Pick it. Unless you have allergies. Oh yeah, Queen's Blade. I think there was an anime of that. Yes, there was. Fun fact. What's it the same voice actor? Okay, so Melona, the voice actor, the English voice actor from Melona. She sounds a lot like Amy Rose. Like the Sonic X voice actor of Amy Rose. I don't know if it's the same person. But I just distinctively remember her saying like, "You bitch!" But it's like in Amy's voice. What now? It's fixing place and can't be removed. Ah, okay, so you switched him around. What is the hint though? Oh, and these are all of the... No, what is the hint? I guess I'll just keep these for now. I don't know what to do. Where do we get the second key? Also, let me catch up a chat. But for real this time. My earbuds. Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. No, the cute werewolf. Oh, right. Well, she's a rare rabbit. There you go. There you go. She's still here. The entity does as it pleases. It is. Speaking of rabbits, I have a pet rabbit. Nice. I love Bun. Maybe they really let this place go. Maybe. I don't like what they did with the spirit in the Dead by Daylight sim. She's very waifu-esque now. She's not like scary looking. I'm still oblivious to this Dead by Daylight dating sim. Go look it up. Go look it up. I really can't remember the name of the game though. But I'm sure if you look up Dead by Daylight dating sim, you will find it. Can I? No. It's like a wall, I guess. Where do I go now? Also, wait, controls. Try and hold around the toggle on off. There you go. It feels the same. I guess this is a little bit faster. Alright. Have we gone this way? What's down here? Entrance way. Salon is the thing that has the 4 paintings. There's this hallway, 3 key. Try dining room. See if we can find anything else. Oh shit, somewhere. So you still have this, but I don't have the second key yet. Excuse me, pardon me. There's the photo, there's the one eye over there. There's the not door. Shoot. Did I miss something in that last area? Courtyard. We've explored the courtyard. Explored that area. What is here in the kitchen? Let's go back. Let's go back through the dining room into the kitchen. Also, let's use chem fluid. Oh. Let's go through the kitchen. This isn't the kitchen? Wait, yes it is. Okay, never mind. This door. Did I not go through this? It's locked on the other side. Is there something that I'm missing somewhere? First floor, second floor. Oh, predation like gallery. Okay, that's what that is. Library. Let's try the library. Let's try the library. Good time, good luck with purifying the crystal, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night, Garbe. I'm hoping I can beat this soon. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, let's go up. Actually, everyone go hydrate now. Speaking of being thirsty, go hydrate. Go drink some water, everyone. Gallery. Is it through this door? Okay, no, the gallery's through this door. Over here is the library. Waiting room. Library. Okay, and there are things that I missed. Probably because I was being chased at that time. Anything? Any items to pick up? Anything that needs to be fixed? Item? Chem fluid. Was that it? Bleh. Okay. And then there's another door this way-ish? This way? Is this door locked? Is that it? Locked on the other side. What? I don't know what to do then. What about down here? What's down here? Three keys. I don't know where to go, honestly. What do you guys think? Did I miss something? Try the salon again. That way. Why are you eating off of her? Hey, come over here. Yeah, there you go. Move out of my way. You are no use to me. I forgot about the sludge here. Okay. I don't wanna move. Is it this door? No, it's not even this door. It's this one. That's you guys. Since some of you guys have hangovers, that's you guys. Yeah, let's try that hallway in the art chamber. This is just like my morning commute for real. Your co-workers are hungover, the hungover zombies. Didn't I go this way though? In here? I haven't explored everything in here? Oh, look at that. What am I missing? Gunpowder. I thought it'd be something worthwhile. Then there's a hallway through here? Is this the hallway that it's pointing to? I can't go through that. That's locked. That's locked. Do I need to go back down to the basement? Am I just that unlucky that I missed something important in the basement? I thought I got the mask. But maybe you have to go back down there. How do you get to the basement again? Entrance hall. Main hall, gallery, dressing. How did I get over there again? Guest room. 'Cause I need to go here. Did I really just miss something huge over there? Is that it? What is this other door that's over here? Oh. Is this something that I need? Please? Hey, yo, safe here. Fluid. Tired?
I'm fine, but
I'm gonna
what
look
about
back
you?
at some of the cutscenes and just say that's gotta hurt in the morning.
Is that why your words are fading?
Weak here. Yes.
Try not to overdo it then.
Sorry, I had to move my legs. I'm becoming more and more conscious of my, like, sitting posture. Is there anything else in here? No, just the storage room. This is our attempt at going to the exit. I don't want to look up a guide because I didn't really look up a guide last time. Just got home. Tadaima. Chewy, tadaima. I'm not in my maid outfit, so I'm not going to say welcome home, master. You just get a tadaima. And a hello, Zora. Welcome in, welcome in. Need to pay more attention to how I sit too. Maybe I need risers. What are those for? There's sludge over there. Is there a way that I can get past that sludge? Is that it? Is that what it's telling me? Risers. For a while I had those things that you, there's nothing that I can like... I need to... I want to go in there. There's a bunch of noises too. Fine. Come on, Rose. Come on. Out with you. You're right there, Rose. Her screams are so horrific. Like, it sounds like someone is just killing. Well, yeah, she is being killed, but. Alright. How much stuff do I need to redo? Gallery. Do I have the painting still? I don't have the snake painting anymore. Where are we, actually? I guess this is good. I can go back to the basement, but where's the snake painting? There it is. I need this. So we're all the way back here. Don't worry about it. Wait, don't I have the mask? I'm surprised it didn't just save when I placed the mask on in the statue. But since we're here, let's try getting back to the basement. This room, isn't it? Yes. Because it seems like we missed something down here. And let me look at chat. Yo, this dating sim kind of crazy. I mean, maybe I like them like this. Gross. Jesus Christ, she got turned into jello. Not as bad as the mind alteration game stream. Mind alteration game stream. Examine. Okay, that I've read. So what is the thing that I'm missing? It's not in this room. Is it this room? It's this room. Where is it? What is it that I'm supposed to look for? Is it this part of the room? It's not this room. It's like literally over here, I think? Yeah, this area specifically. Wasn't there like a flower that I didn't get to do? Is it that? Is that the thing that I need to do? Is it this? I feel like there's a flower somewhere that I didn't get to do. Is that the thing that I'm missing? Is there something over here? I don't... Is there... Where... Is it up here? No? No, it's not here. I don't know, huh? Also, let me look at chat. These VRs are getting better and better, right? I hate how you pick up something and it's just a scary sound. I kind of love it. It's so goofy. Congratulations, you found a baby pacifier. It stresses me out. You're just strolling around with these monsters making pukey noises as they follow you. Chewy, I can't wait for you to play a horror game on stream when you finally debut. Or at least finally reveal your model and stuff. I don't see anything. What am I missing? At this point, they're not even spawning in. What did I miss? Play horror game? Yeah. You're going to play a horror game, right, Chewie? Am I missing something somewhere? Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. There's this, but we've already gone through this area and it's clear. Yeah, there's just strawberry on the walls. I don't see like an item or anything unless I'm missing something. Also, for some reason my thumb hurts. Plays Cookie Mama. The scariest thing is disappointing Mama. Mama will fix it. Mama will make it better. Oh, you know what? Why did you play Tattletale? Have you heard of Tattletale before, too? It came out several years ago. Maybe you can play that. We've seen this, we've seen this. Is it this area? No, because this area is fine. Oh, I give up, I give up. I don't see anything of importance in here. I'm just... Excuse me. I'm wasting health. I'm wasting bullets here. Ah. Nope, to be honest, IDK minigames. Oh, Chewie, we're going on to play Tattletale, and then we're going to play the Kaleidoscope DLC. How long did it take me to beat that game? Because I think I played the entire game and the DLC in like one sitting. My finger hurts. I don't know why. I think it's because I keep trying to toggle the run on, and it doesn't feel like she's running. It just feels like she's taking a stroll. I know a good horror Hangout subject. I liked it, but I didn't. Oh, shit. I was reading chat. Wait a moment. Okay. This is like that goo from Splatoon 3. The goo that turns you into a furry. Yay, horror. You know, I don't like on a scale. Okay, what is the scariest game that you played, Chewie, so that I can get like a ranking?
Aren't you? But you cannot simply do it.
What is the scariest game you played, and what is the least scariest game you played? Maybe I should just try rearranging stuff in that that room with the predators and stuff. Maybe something will come of it. Oh, how about Spooky's Mansion? Luigi's Mansion? It's so scary, guys. I seen a couple of pieces about goo turning. Not like that, Hamu. Not like that. I played Alien, Resident Evil 7 and 8. Which one was the scariest to you? Out of those 3. So I'm just going to get this item here. There you go. Basement. We tried. I guess we could just go. Excuse me, to the predator room. Where all the tops go. I'm sorry I yarned. I want to eat my Oreos. I don't know why. You know when you dunk milk, when you dunk Oreos into milk and then the little Oreo cookie becomes all crumbly? Doesn't the like, you know, the goo kind of look like it? Like crumbled up Oreo? Alright, so we have a butterfly. spider, because I'm assuming it's like by the 4 people. There's not a bat though. Snake. But oh wait, butterfly spider would eat spiders. Frogs maybe. Then a fox would eat what gets eaten by a fox? Maybe a lamb. Snake. I don't know. What? Like, I don't know what the hint is. Predators stay united, each staring down. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. So over here is spider. Over here is sheep. This will be snake. And then frog. There we go. Oh, it just unlocks it.
Do you make these puzzles to mess with me?
Yeah, who makes these? There's the thing. I was running around for no reason. Try to earn upon the gold match shall be granted. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the kitchen, the dining room. I was running around because I just forgot to do that. It's not even that I forgot. I just thought that I would do that later because it has 3 eyes. I was like, I need to find a puzzle that has 2 eyes on it, not 3. Alien and 7, I think. Alien Isolation is so fun and intense. I cried 7 times during Alien Isolation. Maybe I should try playing it again. I kind of dropped it pretty early on. There you go. My husband's side-eyeing those Oreos. They're not with me right now. Sweet.
Should make things easier.
I know. Oh, she keeps the gun on her. Well, I guess Ethan probably did that too. Can we kill that guy? Where do we go now, though? I can use there. Okay. If I had a mansion, I'd put random puzzle everywhere for funsies. You sound like a sadist. Ooh, you don't give off sadist vibes, but that right there. Sadism. You unlock that. There's so much goop. Gets frustrated at my own puzzles. I'm thinking of becoming a PNG tuber myself. Do it! Wait, what's this? Can you walk on it? Maybe get this one. YouTube in general has been very fun. I need to get like a little bit closer. Like this. Dang, still too far. Okay. Oh, and there's more up here. Okay. Can I get this one from this angle? Alright, let's get down for now then. Hello, Luca. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are trying to kill men.
Some way to get across. Is that the last mask?
Wait, where? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright. Where is this one? I need this. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing tonight, actually? What are you doing as well? Is that one? I ain't got time for this. It's gonna come here, gonna come here. Ah, shit, wait. How dare you? Ah, shit. Oh, you're lucky. Or unlucky.
There must be more cores in here.
More cores? Oh, you mean like these? There you go. Then this should drop? No, okay. What did that do? When did that clear? I don't think I can I reach this? It's not working out. Can we okay, let's take a little risk. Take a little risky. Get up on it. Oh my god. Come on. You didn't want to climb on it or something? What? None. I'm doing decent, to be honest. I could be doing better. I mean, you can go at your own pace. I'm doing okay. I had a pretty bad headache all day because of pollen. It got really bad in my area. Same. I woke up and I was like sneezing so much. Oh, let's just go upstairs then. Let's go upstairs. I was sneezing so much. Sneezing and coffee. I'm one of those people that when I sneeze, I do like back-to-back sneezes. So all this morning I was just like achoo, 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 Trim. Hello, Trim. How are you doing today? Thank you for all of the health redeems. You also do those. You also stretch. Also do hand grip. But how are you doing today? I'll do those in one moment. I wish it landed on them. Alright, alright. Let me, okay, so every time someone redeems like a get up and walk around, sometimes I don't do it. But I'm going to do it for real this time. I'm going to get up from my chair and I'm going to go walk around and pet my cats for real this time. As you should, yeah. There have been several times when someone's like, here's the redeem, and then I'm like, I will do it later. Like after this part, and then I notice when I look at the VOD, I just didn't do it. We'll be right back after these messages. Also, I think I missed some comments. Chest pain and back pain because I'm 6 feet in hell. Oh, 6'1" is hell. Oh yeah, being tall is hell. That's relatable. I get sneeze attacks. Is that what they're called? They're literally called sneeze attacks? I'm gonna keep calling them sneeze combos instead. How's that? Oh, one time I sneezed 8 times in a row. I haven't counted. Maybe I should keep a combo counter. Real. I passed out in the middle of school during a sneeze attack because I couldn't breathe. Oh my god, Chewy. You scare me sometimes. You're like, Amai, my nose is bleeding. Amai, I broke something. Amai, something hurts. And then I'm like, are you okay? Except last night. Was it last night? Last night, Chewy was fucking like... Chewy was like, Amai, I got stabbed. I was like, Chewy, are you okay? Are you at a hospital? Like, what's going on? Are you okay? And he was like, yeah, I got stabbed in the ear. I was like, oh, that's such a weird place to get stabbed. And then I was like, was it a piercing? Did you get your fucking ears pierced, you motherfucker? And he's just like, teehee, teehee pedo. I'm so funny. Tree, when you play any horror game, I'm going to be right there next to you, laughing my head off. Do you hear me? Do you understand? This is going to be my little revenge. Just every time you play a horror game, I'm just going to be like, heh. I didn't lie, though. You twisted the truth. Okay, listen. I haven't gone to go pet my cats, but I will. And then maybe I will get up and get Oreos, too. If every word were the same and had the same definition and had the same connotation, they would be the same word. You said stabbed instead of saying pierced. So clearly you were misleading in the conversation. Do you deny that you were misleading and that you were laughing after you realized you had tricked me? Do you deny this claim, mister? Answer honestly. Honest answers only. Don't you tee-hee pedo me. I'm going to go pet my cats. Right back. I'll do the actual BRB screen, actually. Alright, right back. And back. So I have good news and I have bad news. Which would you guys like to listen to first? Also, hello Neko. I know I said it in chat, but I'm going to verbally say it to you. Hello Neko, how are you doing today? Oh, okay. Immediately. shotgun ammo. Oh, my chat is frozen. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. I think I fixed my chat. Is it working now? I want some shotgun ammo. Bad news first. Okay. Welcome back. Hit us with the bad. Ruh-oh, ruh-oh. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Good news. I pet my cat. I walked around a little bit. I got some matcha Oreos with me because I like the flavor of them. Out of all the Oreos, I probably like the matcha ones the best. The matcha and the peach oolong tea ones I probably like the best. But, and good night. Good night, Ariana. Night, night. Oh, okay, so the bad news. So I also went to the toilet. I fried some chicken. And I almost stepped on Handsome. Keep in mind, the bathroom has been locked the entire time that I've been streaming. So Handsome has been locked in there this entire time. And he didn't complain or anything. He's such a good cat, but like, I didn't hear anything.
Easy peasy.
How's your arm?
What now?
Oh, I thought it would be the tall lady. No, don't. Okay, so I think I know what happened. Well, I'll say it after this cutscene. And let me open my Oreos.
Rise and shine, little one.
You want this ASMR for this Oreo? You know what, never mind.
You was a hop, a skip, and a jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you. So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones? Time is running out, little one. Tick-tock,
Okay.
tick-tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't
Oh, you can't.
hurry.
Okay.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Yo. Stay calm. I'll help. Oh. Wait, am I the only one who can see that?
No time for lollygagging.
Right. So this one.
Whoopsie. You need a more discerning eye, my dear.
Is it not that one? Right. Lower that barrel. Left. Lower than barrel.
My, look at the time.
So one of these ones?
Seconds left.
Yes!
Nice work. Next one. Wait a moment, I think I'm actually being timed on this, so I will look at chat in one moment. Big core. Broken wall. Deep shadow. Big core, broken wall, deep shadow. This one. Okay, there you go.
Still not done?
Okay. Deep shadow.
Are you ready for the grand finale?
Yes. Hurry.
What?
Follow my
Only
words.
1 minute to go.
Here.
Pick up the pace.
Up. Up here? This one? Wait. Center. Okay, so this one.
Please be the last one. Thank God that's
Cool.
over.
Okay, so to explain what happened. Wait, I can't. Oh, it's not something to break, it's something to climb, I think. Eh. I can't do anything with it? Okay. But to explain what happened, whenever Handsome gets bored, he will, like, mess with the cabinets. he won't open the cabinet. He will only like hit it and open it, but not fully open it. So it's just like every time he opens and closes the door. I don't know if the mic picked it up. Oh, what about shotgun? And so to prevent him from doing that, I have closed the bathroom door before I streamed so that I wouldn't have to get up from my desk and stop him from doing that because he's bored. And I guess I just accidentally locked him in there because I didn't look. I just closed the door. Don't call anyone on me, on my baby. She did it. I did. You know what? When I walked in, he was purring too. He was like, yay. I love. And then he rubbed against me, and now he's eating food. And I guess he's going to take a nap soon, because he takes little naps after he's eaten something. Also, wait, let me... Okay, there you go. Where to next? Where's this scrap? But you guys wouldn't call cat protective services on me, right? I take really good care of my cats. And when I took care of my dogs, I also took really good care of my dogs. Shooting zombies is a way to protect my dogs and cats. What's this? Chem fluid. Gunpowder. Shotgun ammo. I think we're getting to the close to the end of this. Isn't cat protective services like a bodyguard service but with cats? Wait, is it? Well, what about the service to protect the cats? What about that? Okay, so this way. Wrong. I don't know, Neko. I'm not a cat. And I know you're not a cat either. But I'm taunting you because you're not a cat. It's my way of showing affection.
I can finally get rid of these powers.
Yeah, I know you're not a cat.
I have to admit, I lived with them for
But
so long.
I'm sure you're aware of cat behavior, right?
Kind of weird.
Not cat Nekonya. Be careful. Be careful.
I know.
Do we know any cats? Yeah, you know Bay. I wonder if I should use Bay more. Maybe when I come back, Bay will do another stream. Oh. Yes, just one. Bay, our local cat boy. Now what? Is that like a crown? Oh, it's a mask.
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
What?
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No! No!
What is this? Our jacket is covered in so much blood. What is Duke cooking?
Now comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
I'm assuming it's that guy. What is that?
It's even uglier now.
Damn, that didn't work. Alright, let me reload. Oh, I don't have any. There you go. Alright, let's try our best with this. Oh, do we have to knock out each of the faces? Is that it?
Now that's entertainment!
Oh, how much do I need to reload? Also, where's my... Shoots this. Alright.
I thought you'd be more of a fighter. Run, run, run.
Right, is this going to work this time?
Is he dead? Did I do it?
No.
Well, look at you. So much feistier than those other little ones.
Are these also roses that are in the
This
center?
is becoming tedious. Time to shake things up.
Are you going to fight me, dude? Fight me, dude.
Not dead?
But the entire thing is covered up now. Oh, come on. What is this even? Oh, do I just run this way? Is that it? That's what you're telling me, huh? I will look at chat in a moment. Wait, wait. Just a moment, just a moment. Do I want them over here? Not really.
I admire your tenacity. Futile is it?
Pipeline. Screw it. Alright, sweet, that counts. Also, now I will look at chat, because it's probably going to be a while before I look at it. Here. There you go. What the dude cooking? Thank you for the cheers, Tram. Also, I should have explained for those of you who don't know who Bay is. Here he is. Here is the boy that everyone seems to love for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's because he's a British cat boy or something. You like the British that much, huh? You like the British that much that if they're in cat boy form, you just love them. Is that it? Look, he's small. Look, he's in between my breasts. Look, I'm grabbing his little tail. British. He's British. Let me refresh my chat on the phone. There you go. And let's reload this for Pete's sake. Alright, where's your next thingy?
This is the most insipid fight I've ever seen.
Alright, what's up? What's next? What's next? Do I need to unlock this?
You call this a show?
Take this. Dangerous to go along. Take this. What's it do? Oh, it's just an extra one. I thought it would give like a boost where we explode their minds. Oh, it's in their back this time. Alright. Oh, cheating. Cheater. There you go. It's like difficult to tell when you use the time stop thing if it's like actually freezing them or if they're already frozen. Like if you're in a process of freezing them or if they're frozen already.
No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if Ethan just appears and saves her? I miss him. Here. I miss Ethan. And now we're back here. I guess we beat it. It was more like Rose's Trip in Alice in Wonderland-esque than I thought it would be. I guess we won, yeah. Like maybe in the full game, like the next game, she will actually go somewhere and she's able... Oh no, we're continuing because we're still in the village. Yes!
Stratum.
A deeper shroud, yes. Deeper you go, harder to escape. Oh, so we're in like part 2, I guess. Need to leave while you can.
I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal. I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life.
Maybe get friends that aren't assholes.
Curse. If that purifying crystal can make that happen.
Like she's super cute. What is their problem?
Then I'm not going back until I find it.
Stubborn.
Yeah, so?
So let's get searching.
Alright then.
What if Michael is actually Ethan? So there's more. Yeah, what if Michael is actually Ethan? Like, you know how they said the thing could help, like, absorb the minds? I know where the crystal is.
What's this?
It can, like, absorb the memories of those who have died near it. Do you think Ethan was absorbed into this? I don't know, baby curious. Is there something in it? Will you be my friend? It'd help if I knew who either of them were. So, we don't know who Michael is. Michael is just some voice that makes, like, text on the walls. Let's play.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before.
Oh, it's her toy. It's her toy from the opening, like when she was a baby. Gonna be working on some resumes and portfolio stuff. Ooh! Is it for the thing? Good luck, Neko. Don't answer that, by the way. But good luck, Neko. I hope you get some jobs. When I'm on my little break, I'm going to be applying for jobs, but like normal people jobs. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know, maybe something in customer service. But enjoy your work. Enjoy your lurk. And good luck. Good luck out there. There's another job I'm eyeing, hoping that I get this one instead of the other one. Oh, you want this one instead of the other one. Something's trying to block me. On Twitter?
Okay.
You're lucky it can be rough out there. Yeah. Mainly my biggest trouble with getting a job is that I've been self-employed for so long that some people just don't want someone who is self-employed. They prefer someone who actually has worked.
Seems different.
Oh yeah, it's different. They prefer someone who has actually worked at a like actual job. Well, this is ridiculous. I'll send it to you if you want to pee wahoo. Okay. Yeah, you can send it whenever.
This is weird.
Send it whenever. For right now, go get him. Go get him, Tiger. You're not a tiger either, but... Welcome, Rose! It looks rusted shut. I was born a year of the tiger, so technically yes. Aw. I was born a year of the sea slug. Ha 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 ha. Today was my first day at school. I always wanted to go. I'm gonna give Chris a big hug. Wait, Chris Radfield? Next time I see him. There are so many kids my age. It was like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class, but I was super duper excited to be there. I'm gonna make so many friends. I'm gonna I'm gonna try and talk to them tomorrow. January 8th. I tried to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all the stuff I learned with mommy. But I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me said something really mean. My hands go icky and with white sweat when I panic. It was really bad today. Today the teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. She says I'm not a baby anymore. The boys at school keep saying I'm icky, but I take a bath every night. I always wear clean clothes and I bring a fresh hanky every day. It's because of the stupid white sweat. Whenever it starts coming out of my hands, I wipe it off right away. But sometimes it won't wipe off, so I just have to hold my hanky real tight. Chris even told me that the teacher... Oh, Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. Oh yeah, I need to charge my phone. It drops sometimes. So it dropped from 30 and now it's at 20%. So let me plug it up real quick. After I finish reading this though. Someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class. She said, did my phone just die? It just dropped from 20 to 10. Okay, wait a moment. Okay. I have to go night-night, but have a good dream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chewy. Thank you for stopping by, you little scaredy cat. You little shit, you. I hope you shit your pants. Have a good night. Sending big kisses. Alright, I charge my phone now. But I'm going to have to, like, tab in and out of the game in order to read chat now. Let me move this here. Yeah, it can just drop within seconds. So I really have to pay attention to the battery. Someone finally talked to me, Lucy from my class. She said she always wanted to be friends. We're going to have lunch together tomorrow. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. I hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend too.
This is...
Is this from January until April? She bullied for that long? Damn it. It's locked. Oh, there's a little baby thing. There's a little baby. It's locked. Are we going to go through each area? Is that it? When do we get the power to explode mines, though? What's this?
Why is there a picture of me?
It you. Let's see.
Huh?
This one has a party hat. And this one has a doll head. This one has blood on his muzzle. And this one is having a good time. It's a cake. With moldy food. But at least the bread looks moldy. I don't know what the rest of that is. The crystal's right there, but there's no way to get to it. Just use the gun. Use the gun.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey, my stuff.
Oh, our flower stuff is gone too. And we can't make anything. Damn it. It looks like there's something inside. It looks like a brick. It's about to shit a brick. Alright. I really thought that would be the end of the game since it's like very short DLC. But maybe I'm just being really, really slow. Jimmy's room? Who the fuck? It's locked. No? Also, like I said, I have to like manually look at chat. Wait a moment. Poop pants for Amai? No. Good night, Chewy. You're not. Can I open? Yeah, I can open this one, but it's going to be the same, isn't it? Wait. Okay, I thought the picture was her frowning this time. Mother's door. Workshop key. I don't know where we are. I imagine, you know what? I've said it before, but if we look at everyone's memories, my Mr. Monkey has a tummy ache. He might give you a crystal if you help him. Alright. Like when they were like, oh, you can look at everyone's memories. I was like, you're gonna look at people who's died memories? All the memories are going to get mixed together? I imagine this is what this is. I have no idea what this DLC is at this point. Someone drew on the wall. A window to the wall. I really don't know. I'm just making little theories at this point. Like, is this Rose's memories? Because we did see her voices, the voices in her head were her classmates, but... examine. Specifically this one. Scissors, yeah. Are there any scissors nearby? Studied. Oh, there's a save point somewhere. Lock. What's this? 444. 444. 444. 4. Oh wait. Okay, there's that. Wait, can I turn this one? The stuff locker. The picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. Stuffed locker. Desk covered in stuff. Is it this one? Or maybe the other desk, because it is also covered in stuff. This one? What kind of stuff? Stuffed locker. 02. But what order is it? I'm guessing it's... So, 0244 and then the desk. 0... Other way? 02... 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it stay? Okay, it stays like that. And then the desk covered in stuff. Looks rest the chat. Okay. It's not this desk? Oh. Is it 9 or 6? Oh, it's 6. Let's go the other way. It might be faster. Actually, it looks closer to the 9, doesn't it? Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, it's just blood, but then I realized it's scissors. There's something there. What's that? Not it. Also, let me look at chat. Oh, shit. Let me please look at chat. Man, somebody should pin Chewy's message. You mean this one, right? So everyone sees what he said? Where are we in PT hallway? I mean, there are a lot of hallways in horror games. I do want to. Oh, maybe we should get Chewie to play PT. I'll ask him. I'll ask him. And hello, Magnolia. How are you doing? Have you heard about Haffa? Hope you have a nice day. Thank you. Hope you have a nice day too. I thought you were going to make a D's nuts joke. Like, have you heard of Haffa? Half a whiff of these nuts or something like that. And hello, May. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, this wrong window. Wrong window. There you go. It's like, is this another D's nuts joke? Is this someone else coming in here with a D's nut joke? Were those there before? Oh, wait. I don't think they were. Oh, is that what the sound was? I see. It was like, get a load of this. So I'm guessing we're just gonna go through each area that the bosses were from. Oh, it's the baby. It's a baby.
Oh, that hurt! You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend.
Who is this? Oh, it's more jam.
You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
Again? What now?
If you get the fire started? Can't I just like put this?
Someone really went all out.
Can't I just put this on a door? Examine. The baby's holding the mommy's face. Oh, it's this doll pose too. And no one wants to be your friend. What a loser. What does he say? Something mine? Catherine. It was completely illegible. So maybe this is how Rose was bullied as a kid. Huh, okay. And there should be another doll somewhere else, I'm assuming? 2 more dolls, maybe. Also, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat again. I have to, like, manually close the game. Alright. What's this? Lucy. I bet you can find all kinds of places to play with this doll, and her friends. I see. Anything else around here? Naruhodo. Okay. Let's go with this for now. So when is that going to attack me? It feels like it, doesn't it? Because it's our mom. She's gonna stab our hand 2 times like she did with Ethan. What about in here? What's in here? Is this open? No. Okay. Also, let me look at chat real quick. Okay. Nah, too easy. I've been better, but I'm hanging in there. I hope tomorrow is better. 0.072 of the way to karaoke. You don't have to save up for that. Don't worry about it. Wait, is this still the main game or is this some kind of DLC? This is the DLC. This is the DLC. So if you haven't played the original game, please don't look. Don't worry about it. It's holding a long stick. Oh, okay. So Lucy purposefully set her up. I see. And then maybe this one is Catherine, and Catherine is pointing at her. Huh, what is the last doll, though? That wall looks like I could break it. Maybe we go down this hallway. Can I? Okay. Anything around here? Another doll anywhere? Oh, well. Oh, well. What's this? Make fast, but it's locked tight. Well, we don't need that right now, probably. Play with the dolls is the objective. And what if I don't want to? You know what? I've been snacking on my Oreos while playing this, and it's giving me a little headache. Oh wait, actually, I forgot that when I played this game, it gives me a bit of motion sickness. So that maybe that's what that is. Oh, Lucy. This one clearly says Lucy. Okay. Okay. I need one more. But where? I don't have a key. Anything in here yet? No. Jimmy. Maybe it's Jimmy. Maybe I need Jimmy's doll. What about here? No.
So you want me to play with dolls?
Oh, okay. So it's various situations. I see. Okay. So let's get those other two then. All the way back here. I want to like get rid of that. It's so unnerving, I guess. It's a little bit unnerving. Yes, you heard it here. It's a little bit unnerving, yes. Amai said that something almost got her. You know what? There happened a few times. I think in Visage. Like, I think I clipped it too. There was one time in Visage that I did get jump scared because I was focused on something else. Catherine, yeah, there you go. Cool, we solved the puzzle.
Yeah.
Jimmy's room.
Fuck
Jimmy's room. Jimmy's room. Jimmy's room. Wait, was there something in there or did it just say close? Just close. Okay. Jimmy's room. Jimmy's room. This isn't a room. Let me look at chat. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind spoilers. If I ever play this, it will be like a year. Yeah, maybe by that time, there will be a new game. Jimmy room. Maybe Duke is just trying to help Rose process her trauma. You know, at this point, I think. Again, this is another like wild theory. But what if we are going through Ethan's memories? But also it's mixed in with Rose's a little bit. Like Rose, what she went through as like a fetus. That makes sense? I thought something of value would be in here. Like, maybe she didn't know who took her to the castle. So she just assumes it's Duke. And maybe she doesn't know.
God, this is so creepy.
Maybe she didn't know about the doll maker boss. So she's just making assumptions based on that and Ethan's recollection. I recall.
Away.
Oh, okay. I thought she said get out of the way. If I recall correctly. Alright, let's see. Let's do the other puzzle that was in that other room. And then we'll come back here. Alright, take these. If it's trauma-based, wouldn't, are there more scribbles than before? Wouldn't, oh, the doll moved. Oh, it was this room, that's right. I feel like there would be a more direct reference. Is it this guy? Yeah, he was giving her a gift. There we go. It's another one. Who's this? Black-haired doll. Who's this character? Wait. Girl with long black hair, clearly more cheaply made than the other dolls. And look, we have to have at least one cheap friend. Hey, I was the cheap. Wait. Wait. Sheriff, hello. How are you doing today? 2 years. Wait, it can't be that long. Has it been 2 years? Wait, Sheriff, did you follow me when I did Dot's model first, or were you following before that? Did I work on that? 1 year and 2 months. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, 14 months? That's 2 years. That can't be right. I can count, don't worry. Well, hello, Sheriff. How are you doing today? What the? Is this the last one that I needed? Lucy. And I assume the black-haired girl here? Oh, she just watched them. I see. Is it him? Yeah. And then her.
Seriously. Fuck you.
Oh, a key. How are you doing tonight, Sheriff? Breaker box.
He's dead. So sad.
What if I don't wanna? What if I wanna go to the breaker box? Damn, alright.
Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine, I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who are you?
Is it the black-haired girl? Sorry, I was drinking my Oreo cookie milk. Oh, this is the part where we found the baby. Here's my picture. On the floor now. It's covered in gook. Let's play statues. Oh, with like the mommy statues? Do we see them move and stuff now? It's game over if they catch you. I see. Let me save then. Don't look away. Womp. That work? Nothing looks like the power comes out. Oh, fuse map. Oh, okay. With the fuse. You can't get it working without the fuse. I see. Also, let me look at chat. Around the time you did dots model. This is an abstraction anyway. Good, good. Good to hear. The baby. Are we getting the baby? Everyone's having a good night tonight. Or a good day. If you're European. Something loaded in. That thing? So like this? So you had to keep your eye on her. Oh, interesting. Oh, I thought there's another one behind me. Explore the house fuse. Wait, where was it? Bedroom. Through the kitchen, study, bedroom. Bedroom? Workshop, medicine room. Is it medicine room? Look, she's in like the Sasquatch pose. You see it? You get it? All right, this way. Bedroom. Is it? Wait, is it the room? Wait. Is that just an ending there? Over here? What if I do this? I can't tell if that's a room or not. Medicine room. And then there's like a dead end the other way. I hope I didn't put myself into like a little hole here. Also, my pog, you pinned it. I didn't realize. Of course. I won't pass up a chance to get Chui's ass after he tricked me earlier. He will have my vengeance, even if he's asleep right now. Excuse me. I guess I could try for this. Like, is this the bedroom? Can I close this door? You can't. Okay. Is this a bedroom? Oh, there's something down here. Okay. This wall, a what? A wall, a what? Oh, a wall. This is your mom. Your what? Your mom. Your what? Your mom. How do I... Where am I? Okay, so now we're in the kitchen. Kitchen. And then towards the back it's like the... Yeah, that room back there. Okay. And there's a flower. She just has it. I'm checking. Wait. Oh, that didn't activate her, huh? What was the item? I didn't see it. Or does it just fix the path? I can't tell where I am. Okay. Maybe it's like over here? This way? Yes, okay. Oh, you went that way. Okay. I didn't realize there's another way here. Interesting. And this is the place where we hid in the bed, underneath the bed. Can we hide somewhere? Yeah, the fuse, but can't hide anywhere.
Jesus Christ!
This is way more interesting than the first part. Okay. Wait. I'm looking at you. Wait, that's not fair. How's that fair? I got stuck on the door. How's that fair? Do I have to do that all over again? Wait, really? Oh, say psych. Say psych. Okay. Okay, good. We started off at a good point.
Jesus Christ!
I see your ass. Wait, if she's there, can we sneak past her? Oh my god, we can't sneak past her because she's stuck in a door. Okay. So she's going to have to get a little bit closer. Move! There you go. Just move, babe. Get on your shoes, babe. I can't. Stop, that's cheating. I can't. Okay, there we go. I was stuck in the door before. Wait, are there two of them? There's two of them. Stop. I'm in a fucking corner. What am I supposed to do? This section would kill me. I think you probably can't let her get too close. You were looking at the door. Them's the rules. Liar. Lies. What am I supposed to do here? This is like the Spider-Man meme. Is there just like one that's less deadly than the other one? I can't move. So, you come here often? I don't have a pipe bomb ready. Is this supposed to happen? Also, I just realized my model hasn't been moving. Wait a moment. Okay, there you go. I literally don't know what to do, but I will do my best, I guess. Wait, can we use this in one of them? Does this work? Okay, no, never mind. I can't tell if that was supposed to happen or not.
Bruh.
Yeah, for real. What am I supposed to do there? Like, did I just let two of them gather there on accident or something?
Jesus Christ!
Is that the same position where she was stuck in before? I couldn't get past her. One, two. Hide and seek. Stop. Red light. Green light. Does Marco Polo play the same? Okay, let's just go. You stop. Stop. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Stop. Because I know both of you. Yeah, both of them are there. Okay. And then both of them will come out through here. Yeah. That one's moonwalking. Did you see that? Close the door. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, that one doesn't seem to move at least. So maybe we're fine, but I hear something else. Okay, it's just that one. Okay. Down this hallway. Moonwalking. Wait, I think because two of them are walking, they're like walking into each other. That's so funny, if that's the case. Bruh. Bruh. I spent money on that. What am I supposed to do? Because it's blocking the door. I don't think I can get past the door. Oh my god, okay.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I literally can't get past it because it's blocking the fucking door. What was that? Okay, so what I'm thinking, shoot it, I don't have a gun. What I'm thinking is that I turn around extremely quickly so that she kind of gets out of the way. Maybe? Because otherwise, I'm just going to have to do this entire part again. Oh, God. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. There's literally nothing else we can do. Oh, cool. The other... Huh? Oh, cool. The other ones... There's 4 of them! Oh my God. How was I supposed to know there was another one coming? Let me drink my Oreo milk. Let me reward myself a little bit, okay? Alright. It's supposed to take 2 hours to beat this game. It has been 3. Let that be known. Let that be known. And I'm playing on casual even. I have to do it all the way back here. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, don't look at her for a bit. Okay, there you go. I have to like memorize all you guys' fucking movements. Okay, and then there's another one coming. Right there. She's still behind us, so I have to turn around. Yeah. Uh-huh. And we go this way. But be careful because there's another one somewhere else. Yeah, right there. Oh my God, there we go. Hold on. Okay. And then you have to be careful because there's another one closer to the kitchen. Okay. And it's right... Here, wait, let me just go over here. It's right over here. Somewhere in here. There you are, you motherfucker. And then there's you. Okay. Okay, ladies. Alright, ladies. You ready to tango? You guys ready to tango? Alright, let's fucking do this. Okay, I just needed a moment. You know what? Let me drink more of my Oreo milk real quick. I'll drink the last of it and then we're going to run. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is there another one? Okay. Save. Pro gamer over here, look at me. I'm so cool, guys. GG, motherfuckers. Click the button. And of course, the monsters are going to be at the door just like the baby.
Why aren't you doing this?
You're after the crystal, aren't you?
Do you know where it is?
I've gathered some friends just for you. Entertain them, and maybe I'll tell.
You know what? You're like that person that's like, oh, if you do this, I'll do this. But constantly, and then you never give back.
What is going on here?
She's small. It's a small world out here.
I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
Even the map is big. Oh, that's so funny. Oreo milk was the real energy drink all along. It is. I suggest it to everyone who's not allergic to it. Even lactose intolerant people, you can take it. I'm joking. Lactose intolerant people don't. Let's go W, women, am I right? They can't open doors, can they? No, they can't. I don't think they can. No, they could bend their joints because they could walk. I'm trying to look at this. Let's play hide and seek. Can you make it all the way through without getting caught? Go to bedroom. What do you mean hide and seek? What are we hiding from?
Your friends want to play hide and seek. Think you can save them on your way here?
Okay, I will say, even though that bit with the girls was frustrating as hell, can I hide in this? Oh no. Even though the bit with the moms was frustrating as hell, this part is a lot more exciting because, well, like when you're in that area and when you're playing a Resident Evil game, you're expecting to use a gun, fight some enemies and stuff. Here, it seems like they wanted you to... It seems like they wanted you to...
I can't let them see me.
Hide a bit more.
I guess I should keep heading this way.
Oh, that didn't count. Okay. Where are they? If I hide in this corner, can I hide in here? Where are they? I can't even see them. Oh shit, okay. I couldn't see them. Oh, there's like no repercussions. Okay.
Wherever could little Rose be?
But here they make like a really good use of the running away tactics. Like the entire first part, it was like, I don't want to run. Like I have a gun, I have superpowers. Maybe I don't want to run. But here it makes like a lot more sense to run around instead. Both from the moms and these dolls. I can't move. Oh, there you go. What did that do? Where do I need to go? Oh, up. Is it up there that I need to go? Can you... Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not up there. What did the flower do? Also, this reminds me of Little Nightmares. What do I need to do? What was the mission? Go to the bedroom. Everything is so big. Bedroom. Which one's the bedroom? That's where I was. Now, what was that flower for? Also, let me look at chat real quick. It's too late. I've been fighting lactose intolerance for years. I'm not giving up that good dairy goodness. It's so good. It is a really cool design. Shame you can't throw hands. That'd be funny. Well, I think they... Excuse me. I think they didn't want Rose to throw hands. But it felt weird in the first part because they gave you a gun and you have powers to stop them from moving.
You're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting.
This area. And then there's a flower somewhere up there. How close do I need to be to it? Can I do it from here? No. Okay. How close do I need to be? Are they like distracted? Can I do this?
Did you hear that? Theater.
You didn't hear nothing. What was that? Oh, they're attacking the cage. Okay. That's really interesting. Okay. So they're not going to attack me then. Wait, that's not fair. Go back over there. Get back over there. You're busy. And I think I saw something in chat. Wait a moment. Hello, X-Job. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Today. On this fine Sunday. Oh, it's us. How in the world am I supposed to do this? Do I just take a hit and go? I can't move. What do I do there? Now this started all over. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, no, this just this part. Okay. And I was like right on the edge. And I was supposed to be safe. But somehow they saw me anyways. Anyways. I don't know which doll it was that saw me. Okay, so far so good.
So many. If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Can we knock this over? What can we knock over? What can we do? Ah! From here. I see. Is this going to work? A little bit closer, maybe? There we go. Why is the main doll egging them on when it's really obvious that it's not me? It's kind of funny. Another cage. Another doll. How do I get to that one though? Yeah, this part is cool. This part and the mom part earlier are cool. Alright, that flower. Is it that one specifically? Can I reach it from here? There's so many of them. I'm like right in their light too, if I stand up. Oh, is that my light? Oh, I think that's my light. Wait a moment. I think it is. Can I reach it? Oh. Can I reach it from here? I can't. Okay. I need to get closer somehow.
Just have to get past them.
Right, right. I want to do that other flower too, but I guess I have to wait a bit. Can I reach this one from here? Can I reach this? Come on. No? What about this one? Can I reach this? It's right there. Okay. Also, I don't think... It's been a while since I played a game with stealth, but you might have noticed that whenever I'm sneaking around, my voice gets softer, like I'm whispering. Oh, damn, of course. What's their path? Okay, I see. Playing with fire right now. You know what? Maybe I will take that L. Is this working? There you go. No! Shh, quiet, be quiet. Shut up, quiet. I'm working right now. No! I thought I could be slick. I thought I could be Omega slick. I'm cool and stuff. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm good. Feels like they are cheating. There must be another way. It helps with immersion. Amai, what? You guys, okay, so I still want to finish this game because I heard it's an incredible game. Pokemon Arceus has a sneaking mechanic in it as well. I played it and I had fun playing it, but I was so quiet during the sneaking parts, and for most of the game you have to like sneak up on the Pokemon. And I just like shit. No! Let me go. I'm trying to get into like this area, this cubby over here. No! You see the cubby on the other side of the desk? I was trying to get over there. Yeah, I want to finish playing Pokemon Arceus, but I might have to find someone to play with me so that I don't accidentally become quiet. I'm just one of those people that like... And also, whenever I play Mario Kart, I don't have Mario Kart myself, but whenever I play Mario Kart at like parties or at a friend's house, I lean with the controller. I don't know why. Is there like a term for that?
Just have to get past them.
Sure wish I could do this from here. You don't seem to come down this area. There's two of them back to back right there. And then there's one. And then there's another one behind it. How do I get over there? Oh, there's like a big gap. Ah, I see. There's the two, then there's the one. Alright, I gotta hurry. Quiet, shut up, quiet. Quiet, I'm so close, it's right there. Go, Rose, faster. Faster, Rose. Rose, she can do it. In here, Rose. Okay, good. You made it. Alright, good. And now to get this last one here. How do I get up there? Or do I need to do it from this angle? Yeah, like this. Yeah, being risky paid off. Yeah. Doing a thing I probably wasn't supposed to do paid off. Something just loaded in. What was that? What is that?
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
Okay.
Get punished.
No way.
Does it just walk around by itself, or do I have to look at it to stop it? Because I don't think looking at it will stop it. Yo, her hips. Yo. Hate seeing you leave, but love seeing you go, babe. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop being gross. Let's get out of here. What's this? Spring? Oh, we can stop. We can stop people. Is it shit? Stop. Stopping powers. No! Okay, wait. Let's hide over here real quick while I 1 recover and 2 look at chat. Okay. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I think. Okay, so I heard it's just Arceus, Arceus, and Arceus. I think either one is fine. Arceus. Anime Inchi. You pronounce it in the first way in the anime. Yeah. I am a default quiet person. Aw. Gamer mode. Mannequin bug got me acting unwise. Amai. What did I do? Why are you yelling at me, huh? No, what is it? What? What do you want? Is there another big mom coming by? I want to heal first before I go out there. Where, though? Over there? Oh, I still haven't healed yet. Wait. Rose, baby girl, come on. Okay, there you go. Okay. Can I use this on you? Like this? Oh, you can just disintegrate them. Okay, that's way better than pausing time. See, that's what I wanted to do with those guys back there. I wanted to explode their brains with my mind. You're not gonna turn around, are you? You wouldn't turn around, would you? Shit! How did that work out? It didn't turn around at all. Did you guys see it turn? Like, at all? It did not. It did not turn around. Now she's limping. It did not turn around. It just sensed that I was within, like, the box or whatever, and then it killed me. Oh, I just realized, does she have scratches on her jacket from where they damaged her? Interesting. Alright. How much is my phone charged? Let me see. Okay, I can unplug it. I can unplug it so that I don't have to pause the game every few seconds. There we go. Okay.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
I see the vein, but... Oh yeah, did you see the newest G-Witch? Yes, I did. Wait a minute. What's this? I'm gonna explode you with my mind. Wait, now it's kind of ridiculous. Can I explode her? Can I explode her with my mind? Yeah, okay, never mind. I mean, you can't explode mom with your mind. Anyways. I just realized the body is still there. Oh wait, no, it came back. Okay, never mind. Is what I'm assuming they want you to do. pretty stiff. Maybe we don't have to do that. What was that flower there for then? Was it just to lead us here? Let's go, Rose. Can you hustle a bit faster? Do the hustle. Have you been here? Wait, have you been here? Shit. No, no. But yes, I did enjoy the new cheat witch. I did. I enjoy quite a bit. I wish, okay, I'm sorry, a mild G-Witch spoilers, Witch of Mercury Gundam spoilers, happening in 3, 2, 1, Twitch lag. And then the mom comes in. Yeah, that's what I thought. She comes stumbling in.
Where have you hidden yourself?
Oh, the body is just stopped for a bit. Okay. Shit. Damn. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Rose, please. Alright, let's hide out here for a moment, Rose, and we can look at chat. Tiny Rose. She's not gonna see us from here, is she? Okay. Explode your body with mine. I do my fucking body. I'm sorry, that's what happens when you cross me. So whenever you leave a mean comment in my marshmallow, know that I can explode you at any time, disintegrate your ass into a billion little pieces. Alright, what did I die from here again? Oh, you, that's right. Why are you sweating? Do you want me to do that to your ass? Trim, I never knew that about you. I'm not going to judge, I'm just shocked. It's not working. Come on. Promise? What do you mean, promise? No, it's nervous sweat. I'm afraid. Oh, I see. Oh, well, this is sad. Look at her. Let's hide in this corner for a bit. It's not going to come back, is it? Not anticipation sweat? Thank you for clarifying. Now I won't disintegrate your ass. Disintegrate your body with my mind. If that's what you truly want, Trim. You know, when I turned on stream today, I was like, I hope I see this person in chat. I hope I see this person in chat. I hope I see this person in chat. And I hope I can fulfill every one of their desires. Even if their desires is like a messed up one, like disintegrating their asses. And you know what? I feel like I haven't done a good job of that. You know, I thought I could do it. But Trim's like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. And I was so ready. I was so goddamn ready to blow Trim with my mind and disintegrate him into tiny billion pieces. But I understand, and I respect your decision, Trim. What is that? Okay, they're having fun over there. Workshop. I see, okay. And I wasn't one of them. What do you mean? Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on, wait. Oh, I thought I muted it. Wait, I think I hit... I think I grabbed the button and I mute it, but the sneeze made me unmute, so I don't even know what it comes out like. I don't know what it sounded like for you guys. You know what? I just muted myself on accident, but I was like, damn, these are the dolls from earlier, and that I went the wrong way. Don't. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way somehow. Did I? Because I didn't get an item or anything. And I can't disintegrate them with my brain anymore. I don't have the power. I don't have the brain juice. I don't know where to go now. Is it down here? What is that noise though? I thought we came up here. Yeah, I thought we came up here. Where are we supposed to go? Kitchen. Medicine room. Where's the bedroom? Storage room. Save point. That's where we were. Oh, isn't the bedroom like over here or something? Yeah? Is it down this hallway or is it the other one? I think. Because this just leads to like the merry-go-round of dolls, doesn't it? This is the kitchen. She's in the kitchen. We were just in the kitchen earlier, weren't we? Kitchen. Oh, okay. That wasn't there in the cuts. Then
No one likes Rose because she's a freak.
Hey!
I love being a
She
freak.
has crazy powers, just like her dad.
I'm surprised they even told anyone
Shut
else
up.
that she has
You know
powers.
it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her.
No.
Afraid what she
Like,
might
I feel
hurt
like
me.
if there's one person in the world that has superpowers, the government wouldn't just let you tell little kids that this person has powers. She's so strong. Alright, let's get running.
Gotta get out of here.
Let's let go. Escape the dolls. Let's let go. Wish you could run a bit faster.
So you're the girl without any friends. We like to play with you.
Please. Every single one of these characters, every single Resident Evil character, please learn some track and field or something.
Rose is so disgusting.
Shut up!
Everyone hates Rose. Rose has no friends. It's all because of her dad.
I don't understand. Why would they tell kids these things? Unless it's just her imagining things? Oh, I didn't even see the mom following us. LOL, loser cringe skill issue. This whole setup just to make fun of her, I guess. I don't even know what this is.
I never even met him.
That's so sad. Do you resent him?
No.
It's Michael.
I don't
It's
know.
Michael Ethan.
I don't know the first thing about him.
Dude, I'm gonna cry real
Wish I
hard if
did.
Michael is Ethan and
All
he's
I know
guiding
is
his daughter
he
from the
died
dead.
protecting me. Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me? Sometimes when I feel lost or afraid,
And I'm gonna cry really hard if
try to
Michael is
imagine
Ethan.
what he might have said to me.
Come. I have something for you to see. Oh, you should see, sorry. And it's okay if we didn't catch it, it peaked the mic. Oh, okay, good. I mean, not good.
Where
It's
are
not good
we?
that it peaked the mic, but... You're safe here. Is this the house that they lived in?
Feels
Yeah.
familiar. Like,
And then your mom got shot in the head by a bunch of military dudes. And then, like, Chris Radfield was like, I'm taking your wife, bitch. And then the game started. Decorate room, done. Get wine and put it in the dining room. Yep. Rose's other gift in the study, hidden.
some kind of party?
Yeah. Oh, it is her baby stuff still. Yeah, these are Ethan's
so
memories.
Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
Oh.
What's that voice? Is that... Dad?
It's the wife guy.
This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby.
It's the wife guy.
Bet other things also have my dad's memories.
Wife guy, wife guy, wife guy. I miss him. Okay, there
She
you go.
bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder if Dad played any instruments.
Nope. He was a wife guy. He only cared about one thing, and it was his wife. And his daughter.
Cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
Oh, I'm feeling emo, but like because of Ethan being dead. Like, come back to us, Ethan. Map not available. Okay. Don't wait. What?
Upstairs? I'll take a look.
Don't forget to look upstairs. Okay. What's this? Hello? Oh, it's this. I had a hard time with this
tune has
puzzle.
always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
Ethan. I bet he would have been a really good dad. Ethan, don't forget Rose's half birthday is on the second half birthday. I'm going to eat an amazing cake, so you better eat it. I'm going to make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm going to make a cake for our special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures of our family album.
I haven't seen Mom in ages.
Okay, wait, can I zoom in on this photo? I thought that was like Ethan, but like impreg for a moment. I was like, damn, Ethan has long hair. Oh yeah, I don't think we could have gotten into this room before. Or if we did, it was like, we're not finished setting up this room. Yeah, there's a luggage and stuff here. It's not finished. Can I open this? Wait. Before we do that, because that looks super important. Wait, hold on.
This is my bedroom?
Yes, the baby clothes.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
That's how I feel whenever I look at my cats and they take up half of my desk with their giant asses. I'm like, when I found you, I could hold you in the palm of my hand.
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
I hate that you're right. Yeah, Ethan would have been a great dad. Ooh, what's this? February 2nd is Rose's half birthday. Half a year in a blink of an eye. Oh, that's what they meant by half birthday. It's been 6 months. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I may have gotten a bit sappy, though. I'd feel embarrassed if anyone stumbles across this. So it's safe in a sideboard for now. The key is behind my favorite photo. It's time to find it. Fuse map. Okay. Ethan. Is this where there has to be like a family photo somewhere? Yes.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
Yes. Talking about the impreg, but yeah, that too. What's this? Wait, shit, I didn't get to look at the birthday present.
A letter for me?
Can I still look at the
Happy
present?
birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise.
Oh, God.
I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
No one loves you.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No! Michael! Michael, help! Michael!
Is that fucking Evelyn? It is. Is that... I'm sorry, that was so vitriol. I was like, oh, this is such a touching moment. Nobody loves you.
Guess.
I don't think that's Miranda. I think that's Evelyn.
Thing you're looking for isn't here.
I wish I could have opened the gift. I thought the gift would trigger the cutscene.
Don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not. For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper. Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care!
Someone give this brat a swirly. Escape the house.
You'll drown.
Wait, can okay, wait. I want... Turn it on. Yes. Did we save at the house? Because I really want to see what the present was. You can totally beat that kid in a fight. I mean, considering she hasn't tried punching anything in this game. No, I don't think she can beat a kid. Looks like she's jealous. I think she is. Is that Evelyn? Also, okay, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk because I really want to see what the present was. Load game. Explore the house. I think that's the doll. What about continue? Okay, no, it just takes you to the Evelyn part. I guess I'll look it up in someone else's playthrough because I think the last save is the dolls, and I don't want to do the doll thing over again. Unless, wait, hold on. Is it at the end of the doll sequence? Crossing my fingers. No, it's the beginning of this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to have to look it up on someone else's game. Oh, I'm so sad. Shit! Wait, did it overwrite the Evelyn? It overwrote the Evelyn secrets. I have to do it anyways. Wait, did it really autosave? Did it really autosave when I loaded up that game? It did. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I get to see what the gift is. Alright, get out of my way, you munchkins. I'm sorry, that's rude. Get out of my way. I did not think that would happen. Oh, it's all the way at the beginning.
Oh, jeez. They're moving.
It is all the way at the beginning.
I can't let them see me.
Okay, let's try speed running through this.
Heading this way?
Okay, but usually when you play games like this, Leave me alone. Usually when you play games like this, you still have your last autosave. You don't have, this loaded sequence type of thing. Okay. Where am I actually? What is this? I'm having a trip right now. This is gonna take like another hour. Oh right, I was supposed to come up here. That's right. Alright, let's try speed running this. Watch this. Strats. The strats now that I know what I have to do. Run, Rose. Run everywhere. Constantly run. Time to put on some tea. It'll make me feel bad. Yeah, everyone gets settled in, I guess. I still don't know what that does. What? Leave me alone. No, not like that. Time to get comfy. I know, but like...
You're so stubborn. Well,
Had I known that if you click continue after the last game, had I known, I would not have done that. More of my content, but I don't want to waste people's time. I feel bad. Alright, and then
If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be
and then there was
something I
another
can
one
do.
over here. We always love my content. You guys are really too sweet. Go condense your sweetness and make like sugar or something. It's been a hot minute though. Is that Evelyn? I feel like it is. Alright. Okay, it's over there. So far so good. We're making a bit more progress. I'm gonna squash all of you into pieces of sugar. That's what's going to happen.
Just have to get past them.
Yeah. I don't remember how I did this last time. Just bullshitted it, I think. Excuse me? And then I went underneath here. No! Promise for real this time? No. Don't threaten me with a good time, but I'll be masochist. Everyone, tell me your position now. Top, bottom, switch. Your positions now. Tell me. We're going to assign roles. All of you join the Discord, put exclamation point Discord, and then you will be assigned a role. You will be bottom, top, switch, omega, beta, alpha, etc., etc. How did I do this last time? Because there are two of them right here. IDK, dude, I like the top bunk. Pretty comfy. Yeah, but what if you roll off the side of the bunk, huh? Wouldn't be comfy sleeping on the floor, huh? Maybe you should stick to the bottom. Huh? How did I do this last time? I'm going to go insane if I actually just got really lucky.
Just have to get past them.
Why do I fall behind this one? There's another one right there. Where are they going? They're coming over here. No! Leave me alone. Where am I? There's 3 of them right here. That's okay. The thing is right here. We did it! Look guys, we did it! We survived. Alright, that should distract those ones. Alright. And then I can do this one over here. All it took was 1 bit of my health. All it took was 10 years off of my life. Alright, what did that do again? Oh, yeah, I can go this way now. Okay. Please run faster. And then the mom comes bursting through, right? Where is she? Isn't she coming out? Is she stuck? Or do I need to come over here to activate her?
You know what
There you
happens
go.
to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? They get punished.
No way.
But we're going to be respectful. We're going to be respectful. We're not going to look at her feet. We're not going to look at her butt. But we might take a peek at those toes. Ignore the ass. Ignore the thighs. Let me see those toes. I'm never going to forget that guy that's on Mom's Manor. I was like, damn, her feet are so sexy. I want to suck the acrylic off of her toes. I'm never going to forget that. It's going to be in the back of my head forever. Oh, so when you're tiny, you just get 2 of those. Okay. I feel like I should have saved those. I think I saved it for something else. But I can't remember what. And then it's going to look this way, yeah? Correct the mundo. Alright. So far, so good.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
And then we tried using it on the mom, but it didn't work. Found you. Okay, and then we came over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's very close. She's gonna come back up too. Oh, come on. Mom is taking too long.
Where have you hidden yourself?
Okay, there you go. So I did need to use it twice. No! Wait, how? How? Alright, we're just going to relax here for a bit until I get my health back. Okay. And I can look at chat. Yeah, so aggressive. Well, of course, I am a top after all. I'm actually a switch, but I will mostly be top. I like the bottom bunk because you can kick the person above you. That is true, you can do that. See what? Atrociously down bad. For the feet? Oh yeah, that guy from Mom's Manor or Mother's Manor? Something Manor. Okay, so we were here. Was it over here that we went? And then there's like a room somewhere. Was it here? No, okay, it was the other way because we have to go. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, didn't we come here? That's right, that's right. Okay. I used my thing though. Yeah, because we came through here already. We knocked out these stalls actually. Go the other way. No, go the other way. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm in another room. Okay, and then down this hallway. That's what it was. Okay. Let's heal up a bit first. Rose having a little tough time right now, doing this for the 50th time. Tip. Wait, why did you do the tip? Tip of the toenails? Are we up yet? We're good? We're good? Okay. How close is the mom? I might have to get moving. She sounds kind of close. Okay. And where was the bedroom? It's like down this hallway. It's this door. Okay. There you go. And then we can skip this.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay. Oh, my thumb hurts from trying to hit the run button so much. Like, I guess I'm just pushing it so hard because I want her to run faster. She's just doing a jog right now. I want you to sprint. Like, if your life... I'm sorry, I keep stuttering. If your life is in danger, wouldn't you want to just go absolutely insane running? So that you don't get caught. She's just like, oh, I'm doing my little daily workout. My daily workout run. Working my calves, you know? Oh, please.
Just shut up! Michael!
Okay, and then let's skip this. Is there a save point in the happy birthday house? Is it? Skip.
Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
I guess not. Let's see if there are any other things that we missed.
Upstairs?
I think we have everything
Take a look.
downstairs. Yes. Okay. So we just missed this. Okay. I say we because you guys are also watching the stream, and you didn't say, "Hey, Amai, go save." There's a save point right there. But you didn't do that. You didn't do that. You know, bathroom. Oh, nothing of value in the toilet room. Right. Was it this room?
This is my bedroom?
Yes. Was it here and here? No, it was in a study. That's right. Where's the study? This way? I guess my office is my study. It still smells like Oreos. Yes. Finally, the present.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
What's that voice? Is that... Dad?
You don't open the present. It's literally just a giant toy cube. I thought it was like a present that you can open, like the colorful box was the wrapping. But it's just a fuzzy giant kid's cube.
This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby.
Hi, Katsu. We just had a moment. Hi, Katsu. How are you doing? What were you up to? Hello, Anthony. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Let me shout you out. I'm like crying right now, and not in like a good way. Oh, I should be a bit more friendly. Let me do my introduction first. You were playing a Gundam game. I want to see. I'm going to watch the VOD. I want to see how a Gundam game is played. I'm going to cheer myself up a little bit. Alright. Hey everyone. I'm Amai Umimaru, a Super CC Suck VTuber. I'm an artist who likes gacha games, rhythm games, basically any game with cute characters in it. Just like little Rosie in Resident Evil Village. Oh, you saw that scene? No. So what had happened was I so I've already played this part.
Other things.
But I was
also
like,
have my
oh, this
dad's
present
memories.
looks special. I'm not going to press this present because I think it might activate a cutscene that makes everything go like past the story. I want to explore the room a bit more. So I looked and then I accidentally like activated the next cutscene and I didn't see the present. So I was like, okay, I'm going to load up the last save that I have. But the last save that I have was during like a chase sequence. So we had to go through that entire chapter, well, that entire portion of the chapter again. And we finally got back to the present. And it's just a cube. You can't open the present or anything. It's just a cube. And also, my latest save got overwritten during the chase sequence when we tried to load it up. So there is no way of getting back here without doing this entire thing over again. And that is what has happened. But hello, Raiders. I know. So we spent like the past 30 minutes doing the whole chapter again. But hello, Raiders. Like I said, I'm Amai Umimaru. I know it's late at night, so if you guys need to go to bed, please by all means go to bed. I'm usually a bit chipper than this, but I'm having a moment.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Sleep is for the weak. I like that
I look
attitude.
so happy.
Key. Also, if you have not played Resident Evil Village, or would like to remain spoiler-free, please by all means, just lurk in the stream. Just lurk, just lurk. And then we triggered this cutscene.
A letter for me?
And then Evelyn, or whoever I think is Evelyn, was like, nobody loves you. I'm lurking. Yes. I'm just sitting here in the office. Lol. Hello, Card Shark. Welcome in. You're an office worker. Oh, you got your little tux on, your little suit on.
Isn't here.
Not really a worker.
So.
Oh, you're just twiddling your thumbs at a desk? I appreciate that. Oh, you're still a student. Oh, you're like in college. I see, I see. Not. Focus on school.
For that.
Focus on school, but a very old student. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't go to college, and I still haven't, when I was a teenager.
Why are you
so I
doing
imagine
this?
I will also be another old student
No
whenever I do go.
Loves you.
What's her problem? I think she's jealous.
No one will care.
She's a little brat.
Enough games. Now you'll drown.
Please run faster.
I need to get out of this house.
Clean first.
Oh yeah, this is Evelyn.
First.
Alright.
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Oh, because she wanted a mom. And our mom was a shit. Wait, huh? I thought we cleared that. Wait. Hmm? Oh no, I'm part of the education that people usually don't take. Postgraduate student. Postgraduate student. What's postgrad? I just have a high school. Oh, I'm not the smartest.
I came first.
Yeah, whatever.
First? Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Please let me through. Please let me through. Do I just have to go through this door? Is that it? Like, oh, I go back here. Okay, because that gets rid of it for all of the area. I see. It's all the moms. Master's PhD. Oh, okay, okay. A PhD. What did I say? PAD? A pad? The door, I think. I see. Typical of them to turn into puddles. Of course you become a puddle. Of course you have blonde hair and you become a puddle.
First.
First place.
Why does she only want you?
Do you think Evelyn's going to get closure?
Talking about?
Alright, let's go back here. So I think we're supposed to go here.
Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
Okay, yeah, because that gets rid of it for this part of the hallway. Not here though. Ah, shit. This way, okay. This door. What's this? Oh, you can freeze stuff. Okay, what does this do? Where do I use this?
Just so greedy.
Ah. Use your powers.
So many friends and it's never enough.
Use your powers. I can't counter them. Pardon me, excuse me.
Where do you think you are? Oh, look, your families.
Oh my god. They're just moving. Okay, good. Okay, great. Perfect. I can freeze all of them.
Die!
Okay, where is the part for this? Okay, good. Are they still coming? Yeah, they are. Stay right there. Stay right there. Wait, shit. There's two of them. Stay right there. Stop. Stop. Okay. You? How do I get that other flower? Is that good? Is that good enough? Wait, stop. Stay right there. Stay right there.
Chance.
Oh, was Evelyn supposed to come back into Rose's body?
They were supposed to die and join me here. Let's go. What? Stop it! How are you even here?
Evelyn's like never going to get any closure.
Good, you made it out.
Oh, I have to push this. Okay. I was like, be careful. Yotsukete. Okay. We're not safe yet. Okay, so it is Evelyn. Evelyn's causing this.
Little girl?
Well, Miranda wanted Rose's body to make her daughter come back. We still can't get out. I see. And the government, I guess the US government specifically, made Evelyn as a clone. Use your powers on her. Okay. I can help when she's weak. Okay. Fight Evelyn. These should help. First, do I have a gun? Oh, well now I can use it 5 times, but I don't have a gun. There's no gun. Oh, wait. Don't panic, you've got this. Okay. Is there not a save point? Can I save somewhere? Oh yeah, there you go. I can hear the game music changing though. Like I think I accidentally started the fight when I walked in a room.
You will never leave! Never!
Is this working? What's this? This way.
I have been such a good girl!
How do I... Like this? Eh? Oh, wait for an opening.
We're supposed to be a family!
Like this? No? Okay. Oh, like this. Okay.
Obsessed with stupid old Rose!
Damn her. She exploded our brains for real this time. You are lost. I am the loser. Ain't her daughter Evelyn? No. Evelyn is a clone of her daughter. Her daughter was something else. And then the US government like accidentally... Did I pick up the items already? US government like accidentally released Evelyn. And that caused the whole thing in Louisiana.
I have been such a good girl!
Is it this? Okay, no. After that. Oh, now use your power, but she's standing up?
Died! We were supposed to be a family!
What is the timing with this? So now? Okay, there you go. She's not done. Be careful. Is she going to spawn there again? Where is she?
I'm completely obsessed with stupid old Rose! If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect! You'll die here!
Oh shit. Down. Get down. Ah, shit. Oh, there's so much stuff too. Use. There you go. No, wait a moment. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at chat yet. Finish this? Okay, there you go.
Go away!
I can't hide over here. Like this? Oh shit, okay. Watch your stuff. Okay.
I was special!
Let me get rid of this real quick. Where is she? Did that help? Did I get rid of all of it? No, not all of it. Only some of it. Where's the other one? There's another flower.
Worthless!
Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Okay.
No escape!
That one?
You're nothing!
Oh shit.
Hate you! I came for you! It's not fair!
Let me get up a little bit. Damn. Oh, now?
Doesn't she want
Shit.
me?
Is this going to hurt? Okay, no, we're good.
What is wrong with me? Maybe
they can be like
it's
sisters.
Not fair.
Evelyn, please. Oh my god.
I'll never leave. Never! I have been such a good girl!
Oh my god, Evelyn.
Died. We were supposed to be a family!
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure the ooze is like getting slightly closer. Is there something else that I'm supposed to hit around here? Is that it? Because I don't see any more veins.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect! This is stupid! I was special! You're worthless! Nothing! A freak with no friends!
You have me. Aww. Can I use it now? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Over here.
You're worthless!
Oh, there you go.
No! Stop!
Look at all this Disney magical pixie dust. Disney magical pixie dust.
I can't believe how useless
Disney. Wait, did she become a grandma? Is she the grandma now?
No one loves me.
Oh no, she's still a little girl, I think.
This is all your fault.
What did I do? I was just born. Like, we could have just been sisters. Wait. Ethan!
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
He was Michael the entire time. Explodes with mind, with my mind. Explodes your mind with my mind. Ran out of shit to say. Maybe you have to get higher. Yeah, that was it. Our baby girl Ethan, and his girl Rose, his actual baby girl Rose. Oh, I miss him. I miss the male wife man. When is he coming back to us? Like, I don't know, let him be a ghost or something. Like, where is he? I miss him. Where are we? I thought that would be the end, but there's still more. Literally, when I looked this up, it was like, oh, this is just 2 hours of gameplay. This is so lame or something. It's been like 4 hours.
Rose, look out!
Is there more?
He saved me. But he didn't make it. That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Oh, she's gonna get confused because of the name.
Find that crystal.
Michael is Ethan. Ethan is your dad.
I can keep going. I have to find that crystal.
Maybe you don't need to lose your powers. There's still more.
I'm on my own.
You guys are like, oh, it's so short, Amai. It might not even be worth streaming, Amai. It's so short. You could do a short stream with this game, Amai. There have been 4 parts to this game. It's the thing from earlier.
What's all this doing out here?
What's all this then? Ammo. Oh, do I have my gun? Oh, I do. Seems you're going to have to kill someone. I wonder if this is Rose's first time using a gun in this dream sequence. Meanwhile, all of this is happening because we touched, like, the mega thing.
Where the hell am I? What is this place?
Because we touched, like, the fetus thing.
I can sense something.
Head for the giant core. Okay. Who's this? Leon? Who is that? Oh, that's Rose. What? Another Rose. Another one. Oh, alright. There you go. What is this?
They're all just like in the castle.
Yeah, but she looks exactly like you this time. Oh, I hate it here already. I still can't block. You know what? I was going to say there feels like there's less ammo in this than the other shotgun, but I think that's because, that's just because we don't have any upgrades on this. Leave me be, worthless, useless. Here's the giant core. Ooh, I couldn't use it? Okay, you know what? You get the bomb now. Here, take it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it worked. Why the legs? Can I do this now? gun, please. Gun now. Anyone else behind me? Anyone else? Alright. Back to business.
I need to find that crystal.
Also, let me look at chat real quick, because I haven't looked at it. Also, let me look at the weather, because there might be a storm coming soon or something.
Is this where those copies of me came from?
Oh, that's gross. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. It looks like a little egg. I don't like that. Oh yeah, it is the giant fetus. It just looks different. Like it's still forming for some reason. Oh yeah, someone's making a thing. Norman Reedus, funky fetus. Yeah, look at it.
Someone's been here.
It still worked. Yeah, it did. What else do we have here? Got some notes. What's this? Who's been experimenting on stuff? Breaking and entering into someone's home. This is a cave? I've been experimenting with the possibilities of manipulating and reviving the consciousness stored in a Miruda. When a person dies, their consciousness is stored and preserved, but over time it becomes diffused and diluted, spread thin throughout the Miruda and mixed with other consciousness and memories. Extracting and reassembling an individual who is thus diffused has proved a monumental effort. Do you think we can revive Ethan? As an experiment, I have decided to see what would happen if I used different individuals' consciousness to create an entity. Results. The results are fascinating. I gathered fragments, re-spooled the threads, and succeeded in creating an individual, birthed anew in this realm. A success to be sure. But while his unusual physique resembled a man I once knew, he was possessed of a deeply warped psyche and was missing a portion of his face. Is Ethan missing a portion of his face? I was assuming that the clones were Rose, but are they Ethan instead? Conclusion. While manipulating the memories to create a person is possible, the creations are flawed and unstable. It will not be possible to manufacture a suitable vessel in this way. So this is Miranda's writing, I assume. Observes the memory of all life within its reach, but there are laws which govern this world within it. It seems worthwhile to catalog them as they become apparent. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. They can be different. Yet the top half, since we never see it. Yeah, I'm guessing if they do bring back Ethan somehow, that maybe his face will be distorted in some way. Only those who attune to the in life retain control of the facilities here in this realm. So we're literally in a different realm. In the thing, I assume? This aligns with my understanding of the as revealed to me in its visions before my death. Yes, my death. My physical body is gone, absorbed into the and yet I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I strived, have continued to strive. They are not for nothing. The memories, the consciousness, understanding, and knowledge I have accumulated in my life have transferred here to the where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement. So many minds and memories gathered here, finding and retrieving a single person from amidst a rebel has proven an immense challenge. Excuse me. Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know the perfect vessel, the only candidate in all my years of searching. Rosemary Winters. So her. I think this is Miranda's writing, but like this realm's Miranda. So not the Miranda that we've killed already. I don't know. I'm taking guesses. I'm taking shots in the dark right now. I've intended to duplicate Rosemary Winters with the hope that a perfect vessel might serve as a suitable vessel. However, the results were less than ideal. It would seem that some sort of interface is preventing me from creating a suitable replica. Instead, I've succeeded in making what is essentially a living doll. It resembles the real thing, yes, but it has no power. Such a pathetic husk could never prove suitable as a vessel. So, like, alternate universe, that's why my dad was Michael? Well, you know what? Maybe? Part of me is like, maybe that's the case, and then another part of me is like, maybe it's Michael because Michael is the name of an angel, or I think it's Miguel or something. I don't know. Let's continue. Let's continue. I will continue my efforts in hope of discerning the source of this interface. Several hypotheses have come to mind thus far. The fact that Rose herself is still alive, some other actor within this realm, a flaw in my methods or protection. None of these seem especially likely to be the sole reason, nor are any of them easy problems to solve. Perhaps my best hope is to somehow bring Rose into this realm. Were she to offer herself as a vessel, it would be so simple. Is this K9's doing? Because he was the one that was like, Rose, touch the thing. Additional observations. Further experiments with these Rose copies, as I've taken to call them Husk, have yielded another wrinkle to pursue. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance to Rose's abilities. This warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Masked Duke, is just the one to perform the stress test. So someone made a version of Duke.
Watching me the entire time. Could they?
Is it K9? It was seen that at some point during my experiments with consciousness, an intruder made herself at home in my realm. This intruder was none other than the failure Evelyn. Evelyn is just everywhere. Like, even when Ethan was about to die, or like the first time, Evelyn was there. She was like, damn, you're useless. Hey. This intruder is none other than a failure, Evelyn, who was running about enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a sight disruptive in my own plans. Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been one on the verge of despair, dispossessed of her will to live and her invigorated powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her. I shall have to extinguish it. Oh, so he wanted Evelyn to get rid of her powers on the verge of despair, and then maybe it would be easier to put Miranda's daughter in her? I'm struggling. I'm sorry. Was that the last page? That's so funny. The pesky intruder, Evelyn, and her little pitiful agenda. Oh yeah, and the thing is above us, isn't it? We were reading this entire time. This thing was just sitting here, juicing up the floor. Look at all this baby juice. Who cares about mother's milk when you have baby juice? Let me look at chat to see how many people laughed at my banger joke.
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal.
Oh shit, wait. That pool I've been feeling is close, but I just can't go any further. I thought I made it when I saw that blue light, but no, not quite. If only I'd been braver, faster, stronger, so close. I was so close.
Almost there. Michael.
Who was writing all that stuff? Like, was it Miranda? Was it K9? Was it Ethan? / Michael? Who was it?
It's through here.
What's this? A Bible verse. Black God which lives in us, in which we live, create us. So it's some Miranda-related stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, that's some Miranda-related stuff. Amai, what's up? You guys are always like, Amai, ... You guys are so shy.
I can feel it.
You don't have to be so shy. You can tell me the full sentence. Tell me exactly how you feel. Maybe you shouldn't get rid of your powers. Yeah, that shot, something was coming. Yeah, that's exactly what she wanted. Oh, so it is Miranda. Or this world's Miranda? Or maybe Miranda who was in the thing?
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
My name is Miranda.
Why is she hiding the crystal
You
behind her?
so
I'm sorry, that was loud.
far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I?
How are you still alive in a real world pretending to be other people?
That Kay wasn't an
Oh, and how are you in her mind
Very
then?
convincing, wouldn't you say?
No way.
Now you can become the vessel
Ava.
to my Eva!
Eva, sorry. We're not going to have a boss fight, are we?
Rose, run!
Ethan, you pest!
Go!
He really is just some dude in a hoodie. Or some dude in normal clothes.
No one can.
Rose!
Rose, hurry!
Me with Ethan. Wait, I want to see your face. Wait, Dad, let me see your face, Dad. Dad, let me see your face, Dad. Oh my god, get away from me. Let me see your face.
Wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Yes, but right now you need to run! Run!
Dude, he's so cool in his little man jeans. I love you. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I was looking at chat. Let me see his face. Let me see my baby girl.
Thanks.
Dude, he looks good in those jeans.
Why didn't you tell me who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe.
I might be a little bit stupid, but you know what? My wife found
And
it
I'm sorry
charming.
I left you alone, but I had to find a way out.
You can almost see his
And I
face.
did.
Let me see him.
It's just ahead.
Amai, I love your streams and your art lots. Wait, shit. Did I not run fast enough? Shotgun. Ethan shotgun. Ethan shotgun.
Get away from my daughter! Stay away from my family! Rose, come on!
Girl, those powers came in so handy. Why would you want them gone? You know, I feel like when she might have gotten out of school and away from people who were like bigoted towards people who are different than them, she might have become more comfortable with it because it doesn't seem like it caused any other problems in her life.
Persistent as always.
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
I know. I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I got this. Get out of here.
Even on the other side, Ethan is a family man. I love him. Okay, Leon is the sex god, but like Ethan has my heart. I'm still wondering, how did Miranda end up in Rose's like mind?
I've got this.
You think your powers will allow you to stand against me in the
Where's
heart
that?
of my domain? Foolish little girl.
B, dodge left and right.
How
What's
intent
head?
you
Oh,
were on my throwing them away? I
oh,
think they just might.
oh, that's cool. Wait, hold on. Wait,
How
this?
about this?
Wait, B. There you go. Yo, this is sick.
There There's no shades. And even if you were to survive,
Reload.
what would be the point? You can't save
Absorb.
your father.
Oh shit.
You are
Wrong
of
button.
two different worlds.
Wait, throw it at me again.
Let's see this power.
Wait, that didn't work. Left bumper. Why isn't it working? Do it again. Do it again for a moment.
This will also
Theory. Huh? Is it like a timing type of thing?
don't resist.
Oh, there you go.
There will be wailing and gnashing of teeth.
B? Up B. Oh, this is hard. Wait a moment. Left stick, up B. There you go. I missed though, I think.
This is
I missed again. Can you throw it? This would be a really interesting combat sequence. In like a main game.
Here I come.
How do I know when I have
Why
it?
suffer needs?
Ah, shit. There you go. And you want me to use this? Oh, that used all of my things. I see. That's why. Reload. Wrong button. Wait, my reload?
How do you possess such power?
There you go.
It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible. Well,
Ah, this again.
You might change your mind when I put an end to your plans.
Wait a moment. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a bit. Wait a moment.
be by my side.
How do I know where she's going? Oh, wait, that? Is it that thing?
Now.
Okay.
Your time is at. I cultivated this world within the Mega Muse to resurrect your sweet dog.
Wait, can I? Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go.
No matter how many vessels I created, none had the power to regenerate. That is why it must be you. You are the only one who can bring
I
her
missed
back.
it. Wait, no, I got it. I got it. That
Whatever
time.
it takes, whatever I must do, I will see this through. Do you still not see? There is no happy ending.
Says the wicked witch at the end of her reign.
What's that? He's inking the floor.
You will never be normal. Only I understand how special you are.
Where?
You just won't give up. You really are.
Oh shit.
That stubborn life that shines inside you
Okay.
makes
Very
you
cute.
the perfect vessel.
Oh shit. What did that? What was that? No. This button. There you go.
That won't work.
B.
You
Am I not
will
pressing B?
What?
Oh, I can't. Wait, why am I not dodging anymore? Oh my god, I used the wrong button.
Let's
Okay.
see this power.
Where?
My power now.
Okay, I need to get good at this so that I look cool. There you go.
What is this? I shall finish this.
Last part?
There's no...
Wait 1 second. Oh, I don't have anything. I don't have anything for you.
No vic...
Okay. Oh shit.
Finally! My struggle comes to fruition!
Oh shit. Okay. Can I stop her at any point?
Rose! Over here!
Dad!
He's just been chilling this entire fight. He's been at Chili's.
Use this! Take her down!
His hand is normal. Even on the other side, Ethan is a family man. Right. Gobble all that up, yummy in the tummy. In the hands. Dad. This DLC just made me like Ethan more. Alright.
Return and yield your strength to me!
Shotgun.
So much power! You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva!
I'm not a goddamn vessel. Not some
Dad,
stupid
we're like
copy.
dead. Shut
I'm
up.
me,
I want him
Rose.
back.
And you're done.
Come back to me. Oh, she looks so nasty. We did it.
Hey, sweetie.
Our dead is hey, sweetie. Wait, we kind of saw his face. The sleeve covered up his face. Okay.
Even though I wasn't there with you, I've always watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
Just show us his face. It's right there.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance to talk face to face. So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you.
He has a little bit of stubble.
I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
I love you too, Dad.
Is she going to just wake up in the scientist's office? Yeah. Oh, she was crying.
I'm back.
That's kind of messed up that I still don't understand. How did Miranda end up in her mind? Was it just through the mold?
I'm back.
But then... I'm going to have to... The ring! Like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But I accept that. I accept that. Oh, is the thing, like, dead now? It's black. That was good DLC. I didn't really care for the combat parts of this. Because it felt odd. It's like, you're not as powerful as you could be. But I did like... So that's why she has the ring. But I did like the hide and seek parts and the dolls parts. That was really good. Oh, so this is the
Do you think the little
ending.
boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon, it's too far away.
Yeah, this is
Wait,
the
what if he has a
ending.
rocket ship?
So this is like right before.
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
Oh, that makes her reaction to the guy, like the guard, even better.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels
The shoes, the jacket, the ring. She's her dad.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Good thing it was a dream. It would have been a shame if the jacket got torn up. True.
Duty calls. I love you.
So after that, that's why she decided to join. Wait, did she join with
Yeah, I found
Kat
it.
and stuff? Chris and
Where
stuff?
else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Yeah, she grew a spine. So that's why her reaction was like that.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Because before she would have just taken it and cried.
Stand down.
And now she's like, fuck you. I love that. I love that for her.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
No. No, he was an
You're all like him,
ass.
you know?
What is the tombstone with the whole ass portrait of someone back there?
I know.
I can finally let my computer rest because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's like right now. And it's hot in here. It's very toasty. I think I need to make another cold cup of water or something. Bachi, we did it. There's something else after this, but I don't know what it is. Something mercenaries? Oh, the credits are fast. Yes, that was really good. Again, I don't know how Miranda ended up in Rose's consciousness. I'm just going to assume that it's something mold related. Great. I love Rose, but I feel like this made me like Ethan even more. I want to see him. Like somehow in the next game I want to see him. But I would like Rose to be another protagonist, but I want them to maybe take the criticism that I've been seeing into mind. Because I saw people saying, oh, the combat is lame, but I was like, you know what, maybe it's fine. I will give it a chance. The combat was the lower part. Until you get the powers, like at the final fight with Miranda, the combat was just okay because you weren't at your full potential. And it felt like you could just use your powers instead of a gun. Like, okay, picture this. You have a superpower. Would you use A, a gun, or 2, your superpower? You want to use your superpowers, don't you? Or you want to use your superpowers and then maybe the gun? Oh, they use mocap for this. We need another game to give Chris another boyfriend. He needs some closure. He needs another twink. He needs something. He lost his boyfriend. He lost Ethan. He needs someone. Actually, I did enjoy the part with Evelyn because she just keeps appearing no matter what. anything mold related, I'm just going to assume Evelyn will appear somehow. It's kind of funny, but also kind of sad. Because she's just, like, it's funny because she appears and she's just angry. She's just like an angry little, like, child. But it's also very sad because you know that she knows that she's a clone. And that she's not actually going to, like, be loved by anyone and stuff. And that she just really, really, really wants a family. But every time she appears, she's just yelling at people and destroying things. But I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this. This makes me want to play 7 again. Because I would like a refresher on the Baker family situation. And I believe 7 was the first one that introduced mold, maybe? Because before it was like a different virus that was spreading. It wasn't mold. It might have been 2 different viruses, I think. Or like there was a virus and then there was like a variant of it or something. A really good game, really good game. Oh, you could skip the credits. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good and not skip the credits. But I will switch over so I can see chat. I can't see chat? Wait a moment. This isn't going to skip it, is it? Damn it! Okay. I tried using the escape button so that I could see chat, but it closed it out. Oh shit, I don't know what I just did. Cool, it was saved. Okay. And this is the other thing. It's like mercenary something, and I think Chris is the protagonist? Mercenaries, additional orders. I don't know what this is. We can look at it. I don't think I will finish it. Oh, it's like some sort of gunning thing. Okay, so you just keep shooting. I see, I see. Okay. So I'm gonna switch over to playing Honkai. You get to manually see me close out everything. And then change my overlay back. And I believe that's that I need to like change how I open Honkai. Like I need to make it run it as administrator, I think. And then it should be fine. We'll see. I love how all the usual Resident Evil virus bioterrorism is going on in the background of these games. Yeah, all the political stuff. I be fading and I will be lurking. Good night. Good night, Trim. Thank you for sticking around until the end. Thank you, thank you. Sweet dreams. I hope Miranda doesn't invade your dreams or something. Hee hee. Wouldn't that be funny? Hee hee. I hope your brain doesn't explode. Hee hee. You know what? I will be... What costume do I want for Honkai? What seems like the most Honkai looking, like, costume? Maybe this one? Maybe this one? This one looks cute next to Bae. Okay, so I'm going to go, take a break, walk around, get some water, and then I will tweet out that I'm playing Honkai, and then I will, open a game. So right back, right back. Why can't you go to sleep, Chim? What's wrong? I'm going sleepy lurky time. Good night, everyone. Yeah, if anyone needs to go to bed, please go to bed. I do not mind whatsoever. Don't like stay up too late or anything. But okay, I'm gonna switch over now. Goodbye. If you're going to bed, have a good night's sleep, okay? Goodbye. And we are back. Oh, that's really loud. Oh, you know what? I think the last time it was like loud on the opening screen, but it wasn't loud in the game. Let's see if it loads properly. Okay, it did. Okay. Good. Perfect. Thank you. But hello, I'm back. I got some water. I pet my cats. I didn't need to use the toilet this time. I don't have a small bladder like Zura. And I'm not afraid of horror games like him either. Alright, here we go. I think I played this with controller. I think. I might as well just keep playing with controller. I don't feel like moving my keyboard. Oh shit, wait, what happened? Wait. Okay, it was just loading. Okay, everything went like black for a moment. Okay, everything's good, everything's good. So I will be honest, I did a tin pool off stream. However, whoa. Oh, that looks cool. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's how you change the characters. Okay. There's this. Oh, I can't use it anymore. Does it recharge automatically or RB? Is this? Yeah, that's right. Okay. What is... Okay, here we go. Yeah, as you can see, I don't have the friend option yet. I did do a tin pool. I didn't get anything, I don't think. I didn't get anything of value. I'll put it that way. But we're pretty close to do tickets, and we're close to... What is it, being level 10? Level 15. I'm sure we can make it in no time. I don't remember leave Hera's office. Okay. I don't remember what we were doing. I'm going to be honest with you.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Use teleport function to fast travel to unlocked locations. Okay. Open navigation. Navigate to quickly move between locations. Between maps. I see. You want me to be here. Like space anchors. Fake anchors. Space anchors to teleport. Yes. When do we get to meet the little mascot guy? Also, I'm thinking about what I can draw after this. I will probably draw... I could finish my Norio pick, or I could try working on... What is that? How do I open that thing? Is it messages? Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Alright, hold on. Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. I'm already on Express to travel among the stars. So depends what it said, on what it is that you need my help with. We haven't said farewell yet. The station's launching a project called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like you to ask for help. Uh-oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. As my last message come, I'll be waiting. Which revival? Okay. I like you. How do I do this? Navigate. Why? Navigate. Here. Yes. I think that's right. Tutorials and then message. I'm gonna warp or teleport. I'm gonna teleport as bug report. How do I knock out this thing? Cool. Okay. This teleport? Yes. No. Yes. Wait, it says fast travel. Yes. Here. Hello. Admiral 12, thank you for the follow. I've enjoyed your stay. Welcome in. So I think this is the area.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
There he is. Arlen or Arlan? Arlan? Wait, hold on, what's this? Peppy? Baby? Hold on, wait. Woof woof? Woof woof? It has a little rocket. This is Asta's pet. Oh, I thought it was Arlen's. It's often set to auto walk mode, which no longer freaks researchers out. Set to auto walk? A cute, lively puppy. You can tell it's wagging its tail. No, it's not. But you can tell by its wagging tail that it likes you. The puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation in its eyes. Let me tease you, just leave it alone. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a close relationship with it. Pat its head. Open its fluffy pads with your palms. You can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly now. I want a close-up of the dog, not her upskirt. Oh my god. Okay. Peppy looks in good spirits. There's an opportunity. Okay. Pause. What? He places soft little paws in your palms of your hand. The warm paw pads are really squishy. Peppy looks in good spirits. Okay. Scratch his belly. Well. It seems like he doesn't want to expose his belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that puts up a facade. Don't play with it. He's pretty tired. Let's stop here for today. Whoa. Wow. Alright. I forgot how tall we are. Arlen had a security reporting to. Oh, it's you, Nate-chan. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also a very important part of the Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Oh, how proactive. That's because I have a lot of faith in Lady Asta. Does he have a crush on her? I'm tired of the dog. Project Revival is set for post-disaster operation protocols that Miss Astra and the heads of the 5 departments develop using data gathered about damage sustained by the space station. It involves many other confidential initiatives, security zoning, interastral peace corporation damage assessment. Sounds very POG, Arlen. Well, it's all due to clear thinking and proper planning by Lady Asta and the heads of all various departments. The implementation of Project Revival is not easy. Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Nate-chan, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when you battled the Legion monsters, Nate-chan. You're a truly trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought about seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Please just order me around as you please. It's not an order at all. If you're willing to help me, I'd really appreciate it. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee. This is a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are already covered by space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. I won't charge you anything. You can't put a price on our friendship. Oh, he just ignores it. Hopefully with your help at Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. New message. Abraham. Wait, hold on. No, I want to see, like, the messages. Okay. Exceptional, where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across into an insurmountable obstacle side. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he was still around. When did I get so many friends? What choice do I have? I'm not one to... Oh, this is like a group chat. A technical issue such as your friend list is no problem for researchers. So sorry if my researchers inconvenience you anyway. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who still queuing to agitators. Alright, thank you, Asta. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Thank you for blocking people, I suppose. Begin navigation. RB. Head to the base zone to help the researcher in need. Shit. I'm sorry. Was it this button? Okay, no, it's not warp. Is it the base zone? Is that what it said? Yeah, base zone. Which research is it? Is it the one? Is it on my map? Go to aerospace station. Aren't they here? Then where are they? Researcher man with luscious hair. World shop? Sure. Huh? Huh? Oh, is it this guy? No? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Alright, let's do this instead. Key travel log, bookshelf, tutorials. Missions. Okay, so some guy named Abraham. So I just look around for him? Shit. I'm used to hitting that for running. After we just finished Resident Evil. Where? Where is he? I thought he was sitting on one of these benches and he was like being really depressed and stuff. Like really weird. Oh, there's something here. Nice. Where is he actually? Ooh. Hello, food order. Cooking genius number 123 at your service. Scanning using our identification information. Please do not move your name, card, or face. Scan successful. The meal package available for pickup is Space Station Business Meal. Tip: if you want to taste more delicious food, please upgrade your researcher level. Current number is 0. The meal is dispatched for you. Please wait patiently. Delivery in progress. Delivery in progress. Delivery is successful. Space Station Business Meal has been delivered. Enjoy your meal. Cool. Where is he? Basic treasure? No, I didn't want to talk to you. You stole the treasure. I thought it was just next to him. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, where is this man? I forgot I can run. Where is he? Where is this Abraham? Are you Abraham? Space anchor. His hair is similar to that, but not the same. Wait, there's a thing.
I have 10 life insurance policies on the go.
What? Also, I should turn up the volume a little bit more. Are you Abraham? Wait a moment. Let me turn up the volume. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'll turn it up to around here. Maybe this will be fine. Okay, here you go. Investigate? Is it this? pet? Are you not Abraham? Just the hair. Hmm? Are you? Oh. I'm sorry I was interrupting you guys. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there a way to look at them? Is it this? Shop. What is this? Office. Where's the mission thing? Oh. Oh. Listen, I didn't play Genshin. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played the original Honkai either. It's over here? Yeah, that guy over there. It feels illegal that you can't jump in this. Hi. It's completely under control. Why is your voice shaking? Leave it to me. Your Japanese activate space anchor. Cool. Let's go. Open it up. Let's let go. There you go.
Quietly.
What's this thing? Oh, cool. Oh, I don't think I leveled up anyone. Oh, that's really loud. I'm sorry. What am I again? Oh, I'm like ice or something. Oh, I did not change my team either. Let's do our best.
I'll contain them. You must be honored to meet me. I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Is it this button? No, no, no. This button.
Time to twirl.
Single target area. Let's do it.
Time to twirl. We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Wait for the tiles. They come. My turn.
I have no idea what I was doing just now. But the music was cool.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Can I change my team from here? Team setup. Because I want main character. Add. Add. There you go. And I guess it should level up Clara. Hetera? Details. Level up. Is it this button? What button is this? Oh, I don't have a lot in general. Cool.
Time to twirl.
Oh, this button.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's make it quick.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Honored to meet me.
Giving support. Ready for another?
Yeah. What are you looking at? Hey!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
No, not Pila.
Yeah. Time to twirl.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
I miscalculated.
Pila, no.
Honored to meet me.
Did she use it?
Stay back, Clara.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Holy Mr. Sora!
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Let's go. Yeah. Worth that.
Mission command.
Nice. I have no idea what I did. You can battle. Corners of chest writing and clear. Words boo boo planted on a card. Items obtained. What's this thingy? Precious treasure. Arrows. Well, I guess if I want to unlock my friends list, I should probably. He doesn't have any like shoes on. I should probably play the story mode instead of these. Maybe, mayhaps.
Quietly.
Oh, you can't break that. Okay. It's done. So this is like a side mission. I see. New mission. Storage. Clear revival. Okay, I see. Let me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, can I achieved? Oh, cool. I wonder if I can do a gotcha roll. Tutorials. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. No. Ah, shit, I didn't even do that. I meant to press Y. We're gonna get some garbage roll. Oh, because I pressed the wrong button. Thanks. I was trying to press Y. 600 now. Damn. Okay. As for missions, I should do main missions. This. Supply. Okay. When do we get to meet the little bunny man? Oh, it's Himiko.
So, have you thought things through?
Ow.
Then come with me.
Find someone to. Oh, okay.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it.
What is this copyright sounding music? It's the baby.
Over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
This cowboy sounding music. Hey, little guy.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you.
Oh, its name is Pom Pom.
Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once.
Pom Pom is not opening and closing its mouth.
Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Cool. Complete Operation Breathing Extraction. And rewards. Shortcut reel. Oh, this one. Oh, EXP and stuff. I see, I see. What's this thing? Can I hit it? Oh, okay. I'm close to getting my friends. What's this? Investigate.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
We're from Honkai, maybe. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
He's an old man. Yeah, let's change it. I don't want to listen to this, like, music anymore. This country song. How do I pick one? Can I pick one? Oh. Go with this one. Oh, it didn't change. I wanted this one. Set coach music. There you go.
Hey! You don't have any questions to ask Pom Pom? Is it because you think Pom Pom talks too much? Or is it Pom Pom's age?
How old are you?
You youngsters gotta learn to bridge that generation gap. Dan Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
I like Pom Pom. I want a little plush of you. You're very cute. Wait, this way? Oh, this way. I want a little plush of them. I like train-related stuff. So this is really, like, nice. I want to ride a train again.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? It's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Oh, there's no loading screen or anything. So this is where you just live. Where do you sleep? Oh. I see. This outfit on you will always be goated. Thank you. Is it your favorite? Welcome back. Just went to run some errands. Nice. What did you do? bookshelf. That's a lot of books.
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
The Wadamadu? This one? Ah, I see. So you can look up like background information. Character details on Welt. Yes. Yes, this is your favorite. I see, I see. Need to pick this game back up again? Just watched myself and got some reports done, nothing much. Still early in the morning. Oh yeah, it is morning for some of you. Your voice.
Hi, I'm Welt Yang. If there's something you need help with, you can come find me anytime.
Character details. Ah, so it's like... Excuse me, it's not like a story or anything. It's like a paragraph, not indexed.
Pelagea's circuit.
Character story part 1. Oh, is that because I got a duplicate of her? I see. So the more copies you get, the more you get to know them. So I also have a duplicate of Pasta. No? Okay. I'm pretty sure I got a duplicate of her though. Okay. Now what? What's up, buddy? Oh, out here. Okay.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Yeah.
Just one look should be fine, right?
Cute. Pom Pom's splash toy. That one. Looking at you leaves you pretty embarrassed. Oh, these are like slideshows.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Why are they? Oh, these are for Pom Pom. Okay, I was like, why are they so small? Some kind of hidden meaning. Pre-installed. Moji, your MC's name Nate-chan? Yeah, my name is Nate-chan in every game that I play.
Attention
Or
all
most of them.
passengers. Attention all passengers.
Look at them! Look at them, their little bottle. Oh, they're following me. Oh, no, they're not. I thought they were following me. I was going to say that's so cute, but no. Wait, what's wrong? Ow.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
A tiny bonus, a tiny little gift. Baby, you are my favorite character in this game, little baby. Wait, I wanna... Baby. Baby. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to take like a little screenshot. Okay, now I'm done. Okay, what if I take another screenshot when they're blinking? Baby. Baby. Okay, now I'm done. Claim. Wait, get rid of the hub. I want to see them do that pose again. Claim. I want to see them do the pose like without all the stuff in the way.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
The voyage continues. Complete. Friends. Oh, now I can add friends. Are people that have already sent me friend requests, will they add friends user? Yeah. Friend request X. Yeah, there's Lay and there's Chewy. Y. Yes. There you go. Level 60 and level 50. Don't judge my love for head. No bio. Interesting, interesting. And achieved. Can I do gotcha? Can I do gotcha? Oh, I got one of those tickets. Okay. What about the shop? Oh, there it is. What server are you on? I'm going to assume American. Is it just American server? I see. Wait for jump. Oh, do I literally wait here? Oh, you sit down. Yes. Did I just level up from that?
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first
How did you
woke up
interrupt
after being
me?
rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. The whole crew
Oh shit,
was
I didn't mean to
watching
skip
me.
that.
It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they
The
figured out a
Kafka?
way to melt the ice and saved me.
Kafka?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
So shitty. They couldn't come up with anything else?
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
You're fine.
Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please.
Oh, Pom-Pom is huge.
Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself and falls over every time.
Oh. You stand up on a
Never
train.
giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
What's this? Oh, just sit here
We're
again.
jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
Pom-Pom is kind of huge. Very comfortable. Feels like you can fall right asleep. Wait for the jump.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats.
Dumbass.
The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did Marge fall over? Did she fall over?
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Oh, spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
An anomaly?
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Yeah, what exactly is it?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying a Shiver's band of cosmic knights? Of course I'm gonna go with that option.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming? I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
A grand, cool adventure. Nice. Wait, why are you sad, baby? Baby.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
You were not this happy.
No.
We can't take them with us?
Pom-Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom-Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
You are my favorite character in this game. I love you. You are my little favorite. You are my little bunny dog? Bunny dog? I love you.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Aren't you with everyone else? I'm fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries.
I just remembered something.
It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition...
Rico wants you, me, and March. Yes.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
Yes.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
I just remembered. Yeah, she's right there. Go find her. She's literally right here. Oh, the entire planet is like ice. Wait, there's the baby's cloud. Baby. Baby. But I just remembered something. I remembered, because I'm going on break. I'm sorry this is so sudden. I'm going to be on break for a bit. But I remember there's an update in Muse that I really wanted to play. So I might switch over to playing Muse real quick. And it's a bit more quiet, so maybe I'll switch over to that. So give me 1 second. Start. I'm gonna do the BRB screen actually. I will. Okay, right back. Okay, to make sure. Oh, I know what this is. Wait a moment. Okay, there we go. To make sure this doesn't sound too loud, I'm going to lower the volume really low, real quick, when I load this in. Because the loading screen menu is always so loud. Mustache. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't too loud, too long or anything. And I move this over here. Is it too loud or anything? You guys don't need to hear my voice here because we're literally playing like a rhythm game. So we can raise it up to here maybe. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. It's like a warm-up song. It's a bit loud. Okay, okay. Just a little bit. Is this better? Maybe this? Let me know how it sounds in the gameplay. Better? Good, good, good. Hello, hello. Always. I always miss one towards the end. Always. I was like, oh man, I'm doing so good again. Oh man, I hope I don't miss one again. Whatever. You're so good. Oh, that was an easy song. That was a warm-up. Let's play something harder. It's higher than an 8 that I can play. I'm just gonna keep playing my usual warm-up songs and then I will switch over to playing the new ones. I messed up the pattern. That's okay, I can do this. I still need one of those keyboard, like, mats. Like, wrist support mats at some point. I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen, like at all. Oh wait, did I click exit? No, again. I didn't get to say it earlier, but Monarch of the Dead Sheep, thank you for the follow. Have a great day. And hello, Bot Muse, welcome. Someone told me how to do those 3 hold notes, but I never figured it out. What is the other song that I like playing? Where is it? Yes, the twerking song. This song feels like what it feels like when you're twerking. Thank you. Hello, Shima. Isn't it late for you? Go to bed. No, don't lie. You're doing so awful. Ugh. Hello, Shima. Thank you for the C-Subby. That's what we call them now. We call them C-subbies. You're a C-subby now. I'm gonna play more Arknight songs. What is... No, where is it? Where is... No. What is the name of that song from before? Yes, this one. Yes! Shima, look at this new song that they added. Look at this, look at this. Are you watching? Put yes in chat right now, or else. Isn't that cool? I hope they add more parts like that in the game. Oh shit. Missed all of those. I was looking at chat. Ah shit. I full combo this before. I just looked over at chat and then I was like, oh, I'm reading this. And then I was like, shit, I had to memorize what it just gave me. Your brain is too slow for this? No, no, no. You just have to get used to it. It's all about reflexes and memorization. Blah, 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 blah. I know I play these songs over and over again, but it's just warm up. It's just warm up. And then I will get into the new games. When did I get a gift sub? When did you get a gift sub? Maybe yesterday. Maybe yesterday. Ow. Aw. I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty. Let's see, actually. If I go here, activity feed, gifted subs. I'm looking through my list of gifted subs. Let's see who gave you a sub. Oh, someone does like a bunch of subs. It doesn't say who it is. It just says like, next time gave 5 community subs. But it doesn't say who received the subs or anything. But if I had to guess, it might have been Kiji from yesterday. It might have been Hayami. It might have been Hamu. And it might have been next time. Oh, that's all I got. I'm sorry. Also, Shima, if you're still here, go to bed. I know it's like 1 a.m. where you are. West Coaster. I'm doing so awful today. Okay. Last one, and then we can play the normal, the newer songs. feel awful at that one part, but that's okay. That was my new best somehow. Alright, now we can play the new songs. Come on, come on, come on. New. Oh, this sounds cute. Sounds adorable. Happy birthday. Oh, this is cute. Today is the day for them games. Whoa. Wait a moment. Stretch out my legs. The song sounds cute. Even though I missed quite a few. This art is cute. This art looks familiar. It sounds familiar. Oh. Who's that cat girl? Wota. Otaku. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to break my fingers. Let me break my fingers with this song. So far, so good. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. The slowdown got me. The slowdown got me. And hello, Paul, and welcome back. Okay, remember there's a slowdown at the end. Got it, got it. Hello, yeah, I'm still streaming. I am nocturnal, after all. My accuracy on this is going to be shit. Thank you, I just got back from the theaters. Also, I never do C-Slugs for Nocturnal. This one is... My accuracy is going to be like 70 on this. I want to practice that one more. Definitely want to practice that one more. Alright, let's get back to our... We haven't done this one. I was like thinking about something else. I was like, what, after this, I should probably work on a few sketches. I won't finish anything, but I will draw out some sketches for things. Okay, that was awful. This art looks new too. So many new arts. So much new art. That felt long somehow. Maybe it's like a longer song? Or maybe I just retried so many times. Also, I didn't get to ask, what did you go see at theaters? Was it a new D&D movie? Those double notes are getting me.
120日の命移り変わる空を歩き土を泳ぐようですがし歩く羽にみんなし眠れるのにあとはどこで
It is a long song, and also I was awful. Yeah. Yeah, I felt that. Oh. What about this one? You know what? I feel like there's an update of songs that I missed. Oh shit. I was like, yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Why did I hit my space bar? Damn, I messed that up too. So no, I still got an S. I don't feel like I deserve that. Oh, it's a 10 on Master. I think I know exactly what part of it is hard. Yeah. Ugh. Raymond's armpits. You're going to pretend like, oh, this is new. Pretty. Hello, hello. Lots of colors. Thank you for the follow. Have an enjoyable day. Welcome in, welcome in. A lot faster than what I thought it was. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Sounds like an anime song. That wasn't very good, but it does sound like an anime song. Is this from something, or what game is it from? It sounds so familiar. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. I'm going to draw later. I have to preserve my fingers. But I do like this song. I will add it to my favorites. Oh, and this one starts out at an 8. Ooh, interesting. Huh? Oh, wait, what was that one? Ooh, also awful. My accuracy is like 80 or something. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Cute! And then I'm going to look for the other songs because I feel like there's an update or two that I missed. Oh, is this the Nun's theme song? I should play as the nun if this is her song, because I think it is. Here. Yes, there she is. No, wrong. There you go. Yeah, it is her song. Surely, this will not go wrong. Surely everything will be fine. Ah, shoot. Oh shit. That's embarrassing. Okay. Take two. Or Muse Dashin. Hey Neko. Go to bed. Ah, stretch. Shima was in here earlier too. Go to bed. These skeletons are back though. The skeletons in the back are grooving. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Video games are fun though. Are you done with your portfolio work? Oh, this one's different. Oh. There's two notes over there. Yeah, those double notes are hard. Oh, the name of the song is Gospel. I like it though. I like being a little masochist. Yeah, I finished a bit ago. Well, now it's time for bed. Oh, it's got a... Oh. Is this an order of release date? I don't feel like it is, yeah, because there's Toho music. Oh, I don't know what the last wave consisted of. What is this organized by? This girl cute? Yeah, the nun? Yes, sir, the nun. She's pretty. Here you go. Oh, wait. Here. We gotta do our usual as well. There's merch of her that's pretty cute too. I believe they were making like a standee or something. Why does my thumb hurt? I'm not using my thumbs. Oh, shit. Back. Yeah, of course. I was like, oh, I forgot the rhythm. No, again, of course. Back. Why do I feel sleepy? Maybe I'm just hungry. Oh, I think it worked. Okay, no, there it is. No, I broke it again. Okay. Yeah, I broke it again. What is it with this stage? I think I needed to like pause a bit or something for that middle part. I can't remember. But I broke it again. I'm just gonna avoid the stage. I don't know why it keeps breaking. And it's just stuck in fever mode. Baby girl. Let's just play around for a bit then. added it to my favorites, but it doesn't seem like I played this one. Off to an excellent start, I see. It's so much slower than the other songs. Okay, wait a moment. That was nice. Not my gameplay, but the song itself. The song is very nice. 810. Yeah, I love breaking my fingers. Right before I need to draw stuff. I'm being responsible and saving my fingers. Even though I love this song. Give me the blood. Give me the blood. I'm being obnoxious today. Maybe I'm sleepy. One of these days I'll get this song. But like, oh, City is on. But like on the normal master mode. I played the hard mode so much that I just think about the hard mode map. So I had to turn down my volume. I don't know why that song sounds super loud to me. I messed up all of those. Am I so used to the master that I can't play the hard anymore? I think I am. Oh, that's kind of funny. Now I'm not good at either one of them. Interesting. That sounds cute. Hey, why are all of you guys still awake? Go to bed. Professional streamer over here. Oh, that was okay. I was like, did I mess up something? Is that the first time I full comboed? No, that can't be right. Why did I get an achievement for that? What achievement is this? Oh, full combo on 30 songs. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, huh? What? earlier. You know, that's my favorite. I like that one. Oh, I didn't put it. Okay, wait a moment.
Shining on the moon, the city lights away. Standing all around the station, there's not a way. There's no more rules, nothing's in your way. No one's gonna hold you back. Enjoy this fancy night. Don't you really wanna feel what's in your heart? Don't you really wanna see who's in the heart?
I did. Missed up all of those.
Shining on the moon, the city lights away. Standing all around the station, there's not a way. There's no more rules, nothing's in your way. No one's gonna hold you back. Enjoy this fancy night. Don't you really wanna feel what's in your heart? Don't you really wanna see who's in the heart? Something you bag, your drill is smoky, blurry light, and there's another way. Don't leave me, oh, your feel is smoky, blurry light, and there's another way. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. Stop me tonight. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. Stop me tonight.
Hmm.
演奏は完璧ですね、ドクター。お疲れ様です。
So far, so good. I can't remember what these songs are from, but I do like these songs. I want to try whatever game it's from. I didn't full combo this one, and it's like a 7. I started thinking about other stuff, and then I was like, wait, I'm supposed to full combo this song. It's so short. Okay. And I missed one. I can definitely full combo that one, but I'm gonna play some other songs first. DJ Reflect, is that what the game is from? What the songs are from? Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I'm playing on a hard instead of master. I know. Look, it's 4 a.m. I probably should switch over to drawing soon. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I want to play on the harder difficulty. But yeah, I probably should switch over to drawing at some point. And get more water, and then maybe eat something. Yeah, I should switch over to drawing. Oh, my poor little fingers. Now, what should I play? You know what, yeah. Let's play some Arknight songs and then we'll switch over to drawing. Oh, I missed something. Oh, come on. Oh, my fingers. Okay. I will pick one lead song and it will be easier. Alright, last song, and then I'm going to go draw some sketches of things. Stretch. Alright. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna swap over. What's on the drawing screen actually? What's over here? Is there any music playing? No music, I don't think. Okay, yeah, I can do this. I probably just swap over. You know what? I'll use my pillow. This one. There you go. So I'm going to go. We're not listening to cooking ASMR. Where is that actually? Okay, there you go. I'm going to go freshen up, and then I'll be back with art. So right back, right back. Actually, it has come to my attention that my tablet is malfunctioning because it wasn't plugged in this entire time. So I would have to restart my entire computer in order to fix it. So maybe I'll just end it here. Maybe I'll just end the stream here. I'm sorry. I wanted to draw some stuff, but my tablet is like, no, wrong. You should have plugged me in earlier. I see who's streaming right now. Oh, look who it is. Look who's streaming right now. Let's go welcome back this fox boy, I suppose. Yeah, let's say happy birthday. Everyone in chat is saying happy birthday. We're going to go raid the fox boy. I don't think you got to restart it. Go to Task Manager and Services, reset the tablet program. Really? What would the program be called, actually? Probably something Wacom? Tablet service. It's just tablet service? Is that what it's called? Or is it called something else? Wacom update, Wacom load agent. It would be Wacom, I'm assuming? There's a Wacom update thing, and then a Wacom load agent? Wacom. Is it one of those things? Possibly. Tablet service, Wacom professional service. Tablet service touch mode driver? You know what? I'll just raid Shima. I'm sorry, it's not the updater. I'm like really worried I'm going to mess up my tablet somehow. Because I have several commissions that I need to finish. I can't afford to get my tablet messed up somehow. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Shima. The raid message will be happy birthday. It is not his birthday, but he left his birthday redeem on. So we're gonna pretend like it's his birthday. Get a present emoji. Alright. This will be the raid message. Happy birthday, Shimamo. Something or another. There you go. This will be the raid message. I'm sorry I had to cut stream so short. I really wanted to do more, but especially because I'm going on my break soon. But thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. When I come back, I have a lot of streams planned, like back-to-back collab streams. So I hope that you guys look forward to that. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a good day, good night, good morning. Just have a good time, okay? I will see you guys later. Bye.